Uh, okay. Yo. Ugh. I'm a confused little dude. I'm okay. It could be better. How are you doing? Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna upload that video you made today. All I fuck with gangsters and sippers. Damn right, don't you forget it. But yeah, we're gonna upload the video today. You can since you made it, you can absolutely upload it yourself. I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. Found someone with a similar music taste as me. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh man, I'm a confused little dude. I'm putting in the queue. I got you. I got you. How do I want to start this? Like, I just kind of want to chat. If Spotify ever decides to open, there you go. Bad gateway. The hell does that mean? Well, I can't open the song, Gio. I don't know why it won't let me. Thank you to the person who sent me this. Gad, ba- Gad Bateway. What the fuck? Wacky, bro. Wacky. Dude, I. How do we start today? I'm motherfucking confoodled. I'm trying. They call me daddy because their daddy was never there. True. Ain't that? They ain't no fucking cab. Chill breakcore. Well, we got our 80s jams today. I have it open. I have it open. Uh, hold up. Cancel so you can see the music list. There we go. Did you see the fucking artist name, by the way? No. Love Addicted. Bro, you know my dyslexic ass can't fucking read all that. Wasn't that bitch good? Tell her to swallow a pill before I bring out the coat hanger. No. How, bro, I need to love addicts. Good God. That doesn't, that even with the spaces, that doesn't make it any better. Hi, Sonic. What happened to Twitch? Fuck Twitch. My VIP. You'll get it back. You should follow first. I thought you were Wilmer now. Supercalifragilistic. Supercalifragilistic There you go. I don't know if I spelled that right. No, I turned back. But yeah, fuck Twitch. We've been talking about it all fucking week. What up, Noaf? How you doing? Brother, we have had a morning, or I have had a morning. It's like good, bad. Where are the glasses? Oh, they're over here. They're just blue light filtering. I don't want to wear the glasses today. What's wrong with Twitch? Because Twitch is fucking gay and retarded. I can't say that there. That's the first problem. Twitch is gay and fucking retarded. It's his sped glasses. They make me fucking smarterer. But we can't have that. But yeah, Twitch is gay and retarded. So no more of that. Twitch is dying and I'm glad. Bro! Oh, yo. I saw some shit. There was I don't know this fucking streamer. Apparently big. I've never seen him before. But um dude, there was a Twitch admin. A Twitch admin entered this dude's chat. I don't know if you saw it. And like the whiny little fucking Twitch viewer this bitch was, like, is like this guy was like actively pushing the anti-Twitch narrative. Sad, dude. The Reddit one is sad. The Reddit one is just straight up sad. But this fucking moderator came into this guy's chat and was like, "Oh, could you stop with the anti-Twitch shit? It doesn't. It's bad for branding. It's bad for the image." Basically, essentially, what he said, and and it was like it's bad for branding, essentially. And the guy goes, "Fuck you, arrows." But the guy goes, "It's like it's bad for branding," and the guy gets into like this 10-minute argument with this fucking like Twitch admin, and he's like, "You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna ban him." He can't ban him. He can't ban the guy, and the guy has a fucking hissy fit. He's like, "You were gonna ban me? You were gonna fucking ban me? What's the matter with you?" And he's like, "What the fuck do you mean? What's the matter with me? You're doing some bullshit that if any normal person was doing, they would be banned for it. You know?" And they get fucking, they get away with it. They get away with it, and they're like, "I'm a Twitch admin. You can't do that to me." And we're trying to build a connection with the streamer, and they're like, "Bro, you got into a 10-minute fucking argument with me that any other person on the platform, if they got into, they would be fucking banned. They would be fucking banned." And you're throwing a hissy fit saying like, "Oh, I can't ban you." This is the disconnect. That's the disconnect, and it's like it was fucking clear as day. It was fucking clear as day. And it was just like, "Bro, we're trying to reestablish the connection between the viewer and the platform." And they were just like, "No, you're not. You don't care. You think you do. It's fucking retarded." And that, my friends, is why you leave the platform to die. Fuck political opinions, fuck vocabulary. It's that they don't give a fuck. They and they preach it to you like they do. Like that's the problem. Like seriously, they're just gonna they just like they regurgitate that whatever fucking narrative they want to preach to you. Like, oh, is that a fucking iFunny link? I click on those all day. It's funny because it's true. Yeah, it's Arrows. Bro, I still feel bad about Arrows, man. Arrows was a very crucial part of the community, and he decided to cut himself off. That sucks. That could also be Yusuf. That, yeah. And it hurts to say it. It does. I won't stop you from saying it. Like, I just say, "George, your lips are looking real fresh and succulent today." I got DSLs, bro. There ain't no lipstick. Part of my genes. But like seriously, man, like I like and then like apart from like all of the branding bullshit, apart from like not being cared about by any, I was a fucking amoeba, dude. Like they didn't know me, they didn't know anything about me, right? And his hair is growing out. I know it's growing back slowly. Oh, but like, dude, seriously, and it's like I whenever we talk about Twitch, I gotta bring a six head. Fuck you. If you join the if you join the Discord, you can play tic tac toe on my forehead. Someone's always down to play. That way you get all the stream notifications. Never miss a stream. Did I ban him? I didn't ban him. I'm down to play right now. Base. It's there if you want it. Stare into the camera. I'm not on Discord. It's all good, King. It is all good. This is why I'll never be a mod in here. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. But it's all good, man. It's there. It's there if you want it. But like, fuck, man. Just kick Smasty's ass. You'll get mod. Bro, we give mod away for like the memes. Like seriously, we need it. We need to get Reezy's viewers back over here, bro. We need to mod the one guy. I don't even remember his name. Fuck Reezy. Fuck Reezy's viewers. No, we need him. Fuck that one guy. Louis? I don't know. He didn't earn shit. No, he didn't. That's why it's funny. Damn right. And that is like genuinely like that's what we build. I died on the battlefield for my mod. You sifted through the river of shit that was the modern warfare section of Twitch. But that hair though. Like, bro, homie was trudging. The fact that he found me is nothing short of a sign from God. Like, dude, the fact I even found you. Dude, like, okay, let's seriously think about that. Like, finding like a just chatting streamer on Twitch is hard, right? Just chatting streamer is hard because everything kind of blends in, but you can still find new content on just chat. Modern Warfare, though, that is all the same shit. That is all the same shit. The fact that he found me is shocking. Dude, Gio's a real one. Yo, hey, don't diss on this guy's haircut, bro. He's got like that fucking 1940s Looney Tunes style haircut. You know the one I'm talking about. Remember, I told you I was scrolling hella fast in Modern Warfare. Dude, it's a sign from God. Like that's all it is. That's a mustache. You know, bro. Wait. It was. Who remembers like that episode of SpongeBob? It looks like Squidward's hairpiece. Bro, it looks like Squidward's hairpiece from that one episode. Like it was the Doodle Bob episode. That's what it was. It was the Doodle Bob episode. They drew Squidward a mustache and it landed on his head. That's what that looked like. That's what that fucking looked like. Hold on, now I gotta pull it up. Yes! Yeah, I already found it. There. Yeah. it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. I never watched a single episode of SpongeBob in my life. Bro! Bro! What the fuck is wrong with you? How can you do that? Watch season 1. Okay, to be fair, all you need to watch is season 1 through 3. Yeah, y'all are too. What did you do as a child? Like, what did you watch? It isn't really popular in France. You know what? That's fair. There's that cultural barrier. Bro, what the fuck did you watch then? Yeah, I got bullied. You get bullied here. My childhood was everything on Cartoon Network and Disney. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's a valid response. Cartoon Network was very based. Missed out on Nickelodeon. And mine was my see. I didn't really watch Disney. I watched Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Those were my two. And Cartoon Network was base, bro. Cartoon Network is a shell. My Ultra account got banned. How the fuck did that happen? What did you do? Did you leak secret war documents or some shit? Play with sound. Oh no. What is it? Why? Why? I am not showing that to stream, but why? Why? He jackassed himself. Why did he do that? Maybe I talked about Twitch and it didn't like it. You know, that'd be fair. I ain't showing that shit to stream, bro. Let me tell you. The Ring of Fire. So a dude took a branding iron that you would put onto a cow to fucking brand it and shoved it onto his chest. Not a fun video. You're not watching that shit. Ah, yes. A cow moment. Moo. Bro, like it's so shocking to me that people will do that for free. Like people won't like they'll do it and they'll just like they won't fucking why? Why? Why do they do like they're not even getting paid anything. They just do it. Whenever I try to follow you it says no. Whack. The only issue with Kick is it still has some like tweaks to get through. Like it needs to like be refined a bit more. That's all. Like that's really like Kick's like biggest problem. But for the viewer and the streamer, it is honestly like much better than Twitch. Like no shit. How are you finding subreddit? Yeah, oh, yeah, the jackass one where they branded his fucking. Wait. Nico's best prank call. Oh, I thought this was the fucking Jackass bit where they branded his ass with a dick. The clip system could be improved, but I don't really want. But like, there's like little tweaks, but with time, I do feel though we bagged a good horse on this. Everything could be improved. But that's just like that's the thing. This is like legitimately. I mean, it's better than Twitch right now, but this is weird. It's a learning curve. Um, and once once a lot of shit gets kind of like worked out, I think this really will be like a better place than Twitch because like all okay. So what do you have now? You have Kick, avoiding Twitch. We have Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. That's Sonic, and like I don't know anybody on Rumble. I think Leafy is on Rumble, and that's it. And Rumble seems like another really like lawless place. We ain't doing no YouTube. And I was thinking about going to YouTube, but I think we would have the same issue with YouTube is that you don't go to YouTube to watch a live stream. You don't. You don't go to YouTube to watch live streams. You go to YouTube to watch YouTube videos. And the problem with YouTube live streaming is that there's too much distraction on the side. All right, watch Steve will do it on Rumble. Oh, is that where he went? Okay. I used to watch bro, we go there to watch funnies. That's where he went. Okay. But yeah, it's Kick or Rumble. Like those are the two outliers and fucking either one of them is going to blow up bigger than the other or they're going to sorry to be a party pooper, but I think Kick will be shut down within the next 2 years. That's why we work on that's why we try and build the audience wherever we can. YouTube banned the fuck out of him. Oh, I know. Why do you think Kick will be dead? Or shut down, I mean. I'm curious. I can't share the link. But the article goes in detail and it's pretty convincing. You would be able to share if you were in the Discord. Fucking true. It's on Dextero. Oh, okay, hold on. So it's on Twitter? Wait, hold up. If it's on Twitter. Oh, look at that. Twitch reignites the 70-30 split. Bro, like that's like what a scam. What a fucking scam. There we go. Followed now. Let's go. How old was the Dextro thing? But like, dude, kick it. Like, so okay. If you had so okay, Kick is burning money paying for Twitch streamer services from Amazon. So the money always does run out, right? This is that's a. Do you remember? Do you know how long ago it was? Do you know how long ago it was posted roughly? Amazon is a stronghold on servers to host streaming platforms, which really sucks. Yes, that I have noticed. But the other thing about it is, of course, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so they have a bottomless pool of money. But they're also run by fucking retards. They're run by fucking monkeys. The thing about Kick, right, that makes it so convincing for the long term, or at least the midterm, right? Like the 2 to 4 year outlook, right? Yes, they are burning money. They burn money. They're like, this is not a profitable business by whatever, like, any stretch of the word. You need numbers, you need eyes, you need everything. And the thing is, the way they get those numbers, right, is it's owned by stake. Cake is owned by stake. So every gambling stream is not like is not their own money. Uh Man, if I had money, I would make an app where streamers and content creators can come and say whatever the fuck they want. Restrictions can post whatever they say. They want freedom of speech. Found the article. Okay, let's see it. New streaming platform Kick has positioned itself as directly rival to Twitch, tempting streamers to leave to join them. But a former Amazon engineer argues that Kick is in fact subsidizing Twitch by paying Amazon for their streaming services. Uh, Kick was launched in condition with gambling platform Stake and popular Twitch streamer Trainwrecks. Although the ownership structure isn't totally clear, what is clear that Kick is presenting itself as a better option than Twitch. Kick is regularly tweeted about superior sub revenue profits, offering a 95 to 5 streamer for Twitch's 50/50. This has raised some eyebrows and cites the sustainability, considering the costs required to run the platform. However, some of these costs are actually directly paid to Amazon, Twitch's owner. So yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Like, I buy that, and they're super corporate. I hate that it isn't. Oh, I really hate the Twitch monopoly. It's really hurting creators in terms of creativity freedom. You know what I think? Watch Penguin Zero talk about Twitch a couple days ago. Yeah, Critical's always got an opinion on it. Um, but the thing is, here's the thing: is it's all about, it's an image. In my opinion, it's a bit of an image game, right? What do you view Twitch as? What does the fucking what does, like, the majority of people think? Let's try and put yourself in the mind of those people, right? Um, you're either thinking it's a fucking just bullshit, like, you go there to only watch big streamers. You only go there to, like, just find, like, something to have on in the background, sort of thing. You don't really there's not really there's, like, sustenance, but there's not much variety of sustenance. It's just like you have your regurgitated streamer copy pasted over and over again across multiple platforms, right? And if you want to find the small little guy, it is fucking impossible. It is damn near impossible. The only way to blow up on Twitch is to get really lucky. I mean, like, fucking the luckiest person you've ever witnessed, sort of lucky. Tell me what you think of the song that the guy sent me. I found the small little guy. You did, but it was like it really was like just a fucking act of God that you fucking found me. Um, but it's like the thing about Kick and Rumble, right? Kick and let's put, like, compare the two. Is that, like, yes, Kick has the 95.5. I found you, my boy. I know you did. I know you all did. And but some were through raids, but it's like it was just like, dude, think about it. A year and a half, right? We hit 396 followers, right, on Twitch. That is not a bad number. That is not a shy number. Um, but, like, if we look at the streams though, like, we have already like doubled our average viewer number, and we only started this week. Like that is fucking. You cannot compare the two. You know, you can't fucking do it. The way I see Twitch is that it's competing with Netflix minus all the product cost of making movie series. It's just it's outsourced to creators that are super family and TOS friendly. Think about that for a second. It, I agree. Some guys found you from Mini Minter, right? Mini Minter thing was like that. That was wild. Yeah, we got a Mini Minter like spotlight sort of thing, not a raid, but a spotlight for his fucking birthday, and that was crazy. We gained a lot off of that, but the problem is that like when you get those opportunities, they do end. You could be the greatest fucking personality someone on stream has ever witnessed, and I like gave that shit my all, like seriously. And I gave like I still look back at that and I'm like I gave that performance like that was like me like at 110%. That was it, and it still wasn't enough. You know what happened to Arrows? He made some decisions and he fucking bailed. Like to put it like to make it quick. Um and and like something like Kick, like dude, you have the tool. Okay, so as on the streamer side, you have the tools to grow that Twitch had, but they're more effective, right? They are way more effective, way more effective. Like seriously, the rating system in this is way more effective. It is way more effective because it's just like you don't get buried. You don't get buried by it. Show stream. Like seriously, you choose cock, I choose scissors, scissors win. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. But it's seriously like and like I'm looking through like I'm still just like I got Twitter on my second monitor and they're like, "Oh, Aiden Ross is like holding back Kick." Also, Max, did you do something with your hair? I buzzed it. I buzzed it. And they're like, "Oh, this personality is making it difficult for this personality to show up, and this guy is making it difficult for this guy to show up." And I could agree with that. You have problem children, but everywhere has a problem child. Every system is going to have a problem child. Every single one of them. You're not going to have like a platform that's going to be completely immune to it. It's impossible. And they're like, "Oh, Aiden Ross is blocking so and so from coming on. They're blocking this guy from coming on." And I'm like, "Fine. Like, who cares?" But the point is, it's I think the idea with Kick, right? Roughly is that like you want to make it's not about the big guy, you know? It's not about the big guy. It's about so like let me put this in a it so okay, someone like fucking like Hikaru or fucking like Adrena Chechik, right? Fucking the fucking porn star, right? She used to do a lot of streams on Twitch and they both like hovered in like the 5,000, 2,000, 10,000 viewer range. It now has put them within striking distance of the little guy. You know what I mean? Um, and that's the crazy thing is that like they are only like they're still pulling like big numbers, like fucking 100 times mine or like 20 times mine, 10 times mine, right? But before it was unachievable. It was like from where I was sitting, it was not possible to even fucking look in their general direction. Kick is not about the big guy now. Oh, because it's achieving growth, but at a certain point you have to you have to cater to the big guy to grow. That will come, my friend, if it even survives. And I've never been worried about that ever. I just want to make the content and the space that you because if I don't make the space for the viewer, it doesn't matter what I do. you know? And there's a lot of streamers who just jump into the platform and they don't understand. It's not about the fucking game you play. It's not about the topic you talk about. It's about the space you build for your viewers. That's the most important thing. And because if you can't get people to stay, what the fuck is the point of doing it? You know, if you can't, like, one way or another, like, like seriously, I see so many people make that mistake. I um the streamers I watch like the most consistently, right? And I really realize this even on like Twitch, right? Like one of the big streamers I used to fucking watch Maximilian Dude all the time, like a fighting game streamer, right? And it was the space he made that like it was so fucking welcoming and inviting to everybody who came along. That was it. What's your dog's name? My dog's name is Bowski. Watch out, the balls. Oonga boonga. But like seriously, it's been a while, but I have it open. I'll leave it there for now until we get out of this zone. And it is just like and like someone like Trainwrecks, right? Trainwrecks is a great, great, great person to lead at the helm of a streaming platform. And that's not dick riding because he's like the CEO of Kick, right? But I've like, dude, Trainwrecks is just one of those guys who you don't want to be on the wrong side of because they're hard to disagree with. They are very difficult to disagree with. They have a lot more life experience in a shorter period of time than like 90% of the other people, and he had a fucking audience for it, right? Fuck the gambling shit. Have your opinion about the gambling shit, whatever. But he did. There was stuff he did do before that, right? But it's like the space he built was so welcoming and open to anybody who wanted to take part in it. That was so important. Train is the fucking outlier. He is the fucking black sheep of the streaming community. And his arc is only revived by John Zerka. Dude, John Zerka is wild. Love that guy. I hope he gets better. He's fucking battling cancer. Like I genuinely, dude, Zerka was. I watched the first stream he was ever on. Fucking Christ. But like seriously, Train is like that. He's that guy. He's that guy. And it's just like, dude, fuck the money, fuck the money, fuck the guy, like just it's the personality, you know? It's infectious. Zerka is the best streamer that I've seen. The guy is a content machine. Dude, he's like and he does it naturally. That was the thing that was so important is he just does it. Like he found his niche. I fucking love the meme I sent. And like the thing like those are the people who really succeed. And like I just like, dude, I'm just going like the best thing to do is just go with the flow. Daily light skin meme. I know it's open. I know what it is. He doesn't need to shush it. I know what it is. I know what it is. But it's seriously like I think that's the different because there's there's like oh there's flamboyant there's just shit. There's all this stuff, personality and all that whatever. And it's like there's so many streamers on multiple platforms who don't need that constant in your face like shit to do. Like those people do exist, like Mizkif and fucking like High CNET. Um, and like I guess you could throw Aiden Ross in there, but like it's the people that really someone like Trainwrecks is dangerous for a platform because once you lose him, you're losing not just like a big chunk of viewers, right? You're losing someone who made you want to be part of the dialogue. You lose somebody who made you want to be part of the change. You know, you lose those people. Train is a renegade. He's the black sheep. Tiny meme video. I have them open. He's relatable. He's good. He's charming. He just is like, and it's just like I don't really care for the fucking gambling content. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care for. I go for him. I like to hear what he talks about. I like to hear what he has to say, and I like it. Like his chat is the same way. Like that's the thing that's so important. Like that is what's so fucking important is that like anybody can jump into it. The amount of streamer like the when I was streaming on Twitch, like the amount of times I'm like, you need to lower the barrier to entry as fucking low as you can. If you can't, if you put any hurdle anywhere, you're going to hurt yourself. You're going to hurt yourself. The amount of times I've seen like follower only chat, they have raids turned off, TOS friendly, like family friendly. I don't want to be a part of those people's stuff. I don't care. And like when I started doing streaming, all I did was like Pokemon stuff. And I'm not a friendly family friendly dude. And I ain't that guy. And a lot of people who would raid me were Pokemon people, and they were very soft spoken. I'm not gonna yell at you. It's very quiet. We're going to have fun. Like it's below babying. It's below that. It's like that's the fucking special ed teacher talking to his fucking sped kid who's just running around the halls and shit. What's family friendly? Fuck that shit, dude. And I just can't fucking be a part of it. But you know that guy. You know what I'm talking about. And it's just like, and you know what kind of person that fucking attracts? It attracts the sped. It attracts the overly sped. The people who need. They just, and I'm sorry, I can't be that guy. I'm going to build a space where you can be loud, obnoxious, speak your opinion, and if someone doesn't like what you have to say, guess what? Someone's going to probably fight you on it. Also, I've never seen Train be half in anything ever. He's always in full of everything he does, which is ballsy. I'm ballsy. I'm a stud. JO, rate the vid I sent. I'm sorry. We might be on this tangent for a while, and like I get, it's just like, and that's just kind of the shit it attracts, and it sucks, but it is the way it is. And yeah, Train does whatever the fuck he wants because he can. He's been around the block a few fucking times. He's been around for a long time. Like God, how long has Train been streaming for? Like it's got to be at least 5 years by now. And they come in droves. Bro, whenever he like pops back into Twitch, it's easily 20k viewers. Easily. Immediately. About 10 now. Fucking hell. I was playing Red Dead and found these guys wearing white pointy hats and they're surrounding a cross. I got honor for shooting them. Ooh. Ooh, you'll learn about them in history class, my friend. You haven't already. And it's fucking wild, man. The tea, my gourd. And like that's the thing. Like I'm still in the fucking beginning of my journey, which is wild. You know, I've been going for a little over a year and a half now. We're at the year and a half point, and in on December 13th, I think it's December 13th or 14th or whatever. That'll be 2 years. And Max, do you cut the middle part in between with your eye? I pluck it because it's fucking. That's what you should do. That's tea. Thought it was beer. Oh, that dude. If this was beer, this shit is flat. This shit is a flat beer. It's also only. It's not even noon yet. Like, bro, I'm sorry. I don't like beer. I'm a cheap vodka dude. I like cheap vodka, and I'm sorry, but I do. I don't like beer that much. You want to know? Here's why I like cheap vodka. Right? It's 3 minutes till noon. Technically not noon. So here. Hold on. I have a clip on the Twitch of the vodka barbecue shot, which was awful. Fireball is the worst. As long as you stay away from that, you're down for anything. It tastes like laundry detergent. Like, the thing about cheap vodka and whiskey is I know exactly how much I can weigh it out to get me a real good buzz. I know exactly how much it's like 5 ounces. 5 ounces is like perfect amount. Perfect amount. I get a really good buzz out of that. But the other reason I don't make a PO box, I could send you Vine boxes. You're gonna send me a fucking pipe bomb. I go for whiskey or rum. The reason in my like vodka is because just there's vodka always in the house. It's cheap. It's cheap shit vodka. But I'm not a drinker. I'm not. I'm a fucking lightweight. Like I'm not a drinker. I am not a drinker. I've had some really good scotch and whiskey though. Like, but you never even drink it. Max is a pill popper. Shh, I was, but it was, don't tempt him. The other reason, it's like, dude, I I went through a bit like we went through a big shift of like I went through a big shift of like wanting to take care of my body. You know, like I wanted to lose a lot of weight, and fucking alcohol is really calorie dense, like really calorie dense. For 5 ounces of vodka, dude, that's just like 300 calories. That's a fucking lot. You want to know how much this is? It's fucking zero. Like this is all zero. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Like if you want to lose weight and you're like an older dude, stop drinking. Seriously. Drinking a can of beer is like literally downing like a whole like drinking a six pack of beer is like downing a whole like multiple loaves of bread. Zero means it's got artificial sweeteners and are literally poison. Nah, bro, this is Lipton and that's it. I don't put sweeteners in my shit. Fuck you. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, no sweeteners. Fuck sweeteners. Sweeteners are garbage. I hate that. Like the only like sweet shit like I got Arizonas in my fridge, which are like my like your guilty pleasure, you know? Like any dude, sugar is so bad. I'm so like sugar is so fucking bad. It's so addicting. Like I hate how much I love Arizonas. Arizonas are the fucking cornerstone of America. The day Arizonas aren't 99 cents, we should really fear the rapture and the wrath of God because something bad is going to happen. Bro, my school is fucking underground drug market. Bro, every school is. 99-cent Arizona and a bag of hot Cheetos hits the spot. Damn fucking right. Dude, there's so many low income middle schoolers and high schoolers who that was their breakfast and that was it. Oh yeah, you're out of the United States. You don't get the yeah, everyone outside of America doesn't have the 99-cent Arizona. I always forget that. But dude, like we should really like the day the 99-cent Arizona stops import tax, it'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. But like shit like fucking Prime and energy drinks and shit, nah. Oh, gross. But even some teachers are and it's insane. Oh, I totally buy it. You got to go to Yo-Yo Euros, Yo-Yos. Ah. There's some like I hate, bro. Fuck public schools, bro. Actually, you know what? American public schools put some hair on your chest, man. Like Public schools in America are fucking awful. Hey man, the world's switching over to China yuan. All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, if Biden wasn't president, we wouldn't have to deal with this. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, everything is more expensive when it's in euros. My mom is doing some crazy shit. Ugh. But like seriously, man, balls, balls. Me having a perfectly normal good day, the testicular torsion wizard. Hey, she's selling her house and all her cars, all personal belongings, and buying a boat with her husband. They're going to live on the water, sailing around the world. That's fucking. That's a dream, man. Not my dream. I fucking hate the ocean, but I respect the fuck out of that. I want like I'm a dream chaser, man. Everyone should be. Listen, you don't want to be the guy who owns the boat. You want to know the friend who owns the boat. You can have Wi-Fi now thanks to Starlink. You can have Wi-Fi. Wait, I think I found a way to get enough money for a new computer base. Do you see how my ocean monument looks like now? Yeah, I saw. That's what I was about to say. I think Starlink, you can. The speeds aren't great, but you can get fucking internet. Like it's enough internet to browse. It's enough internet to browse. And that shit's sick. Man, I just wanna like, dude, I wanna make. Oh God, I wanna fucking. I wanna live my life. Mm, enough internet to be on Reddit in the middle of the ocean. It's enough internet to like watch YouTube videos in full HD in real time. Sniffers are so cute. I never got why people buy yachts. They can buy submarines. Is it just me? You know, you kind of got a point. Imagine playing COD and someone asks where do you live. And they say in the middle of the Pacific. I'm in the middle of the ocean. Hey man, that cannot be me. I ain't never. I understand living off the grid, but that's a bit much for me. That's a bit much. Because the sea is a fucking nah, bro. You want to know what my dream? Here's my dream, right? To be financially free. She asked if I wanted to join them. I was like, hell, fucking no. Yeah, fuck that. Like, you want? Here's my dream, right? Here's my dream. I'm going to be financially free, like just multi millions, like like house in Malibu, pool with a view. Like that has been my dream since like fucking I was like 12. You know, like it is like that, and I've literally just Malibu is overrated. I don't care. I literally don't care. I do not care. Like that's the problem is that like once once like those claws are set in, I don't care. I do not fucking care. I just want to be, but the main thing out of all of it is financial freedom. I hate it. The thing, I hate not being able to live. I don't like being too south. That's the thing. Is that Malibu is close enough to my friends. All of my friends are back in LA, right? Like, and I hate LA. Don't get me wrong. I fucking hate it there. But it's my home. You know, that's where I felt the most at home. You know? Um and like that's the goal, man. Like I just am like, how am I gonna do it? I'm just kind of following what makes me happy. You know? Like that's I've got some ideas on how to do it. LA is fun until you realize it's full of shitty people. Yeah, it is. It is full of shitty people, and I know it's full of shitty people. But if you do it right, hey man, and your dreams can change. You might get what you want exactly, and it won't be everything you thought it would be. And I'm okay with that. I don't care. Like I literally like the only thing that matters to me is just making the things like around me better, you know? And I only really feel like I can do that with like a good amount of my financial freedom. I would really like I just want to be back like if I could be in the house I'm living in now in LA, I would. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't rent in LA. Just don't do it. I thought people would rather drink liquid kale than anything else. Like and like I'm rooting for anyone and everyone's dream, you know? Because if you're a dream chaser, like you're going after like that one little thing that not a lot of people can go after. And a lot of people don't know what their dream is. I'm lucky enough to just be like, at least I could put some words to it, you know? And like I think about like, bro, I feel nowhere close to my dream. But but I think about like 5 years ago where I used to be compared to now. It's not even the same person. LA, Fresno, San Fran. Bro, San Fran shouldn't even be on that list. Everyone's dream should be a big titty goth GF. Hey man, whatever happens, happens. I'm just kind of it's just like I don't know. It's like I don't know, but I know, right? I don't know, but I know. I just am like I hate the feeling of looking at something and just going like, I want that and I can't do it. Or I want to help somebody and I can't do it. You know, that sucks. Like that fucking sucks. Never chase people. Never chase people. Ever. People are more unreliable than fucking politics, bro. Like I used to think I knew what I wanted and then I changed. It's just like you just I gotta go. I'll be back in a bit. Post show. Post show. And I'm very grateful for the position I'm in. You know, I'm insanely grateful for the position I'm in because I know how much worse it can be. I've lived it. You know, like it's not fun. It sucks. Like whenever like I talk about improvement and self improvement and going for more and wanting to go for more, someone's about to polish their sword. Yeah, they are. And whenever I talk about going and reaching for more, I always open with it's not going to be fun at all. It's going to suck. Most parts about personal improvement are going to suck. By the way, we held a tournament hide and seek, find the barrier. Got all three netherite. God damn. And like I like the desires and goals when I was like fucking like 16 changed slightly, but not much. But it's still the same. Um, I and it really comes down to like I just want to be in a different position, hopefully for the better, or at least some position where I feel like I can do my best. You know, that's all. And when I found streaming, I it turned into something that I could do my best in. You know what I mean? And that like dude, that like makes me happy. That makes me so fucking happy that I can be in a space where I can do my best. And it's fulfilling and just like god that is so difficult. That is so difficult for a lot of people to find something that is fulfilling. And I might find new stuff. Like, I might find I. It's like it's just like whenever you do something and it feels like easy, it's it almost feels like it's meant to be for you, you know. And I could be completely wrong. I don't know. I'm just like, dude, I'm still young. I'm still fucking figuring this shit out. But I definitely know more than I did like a few years ago. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow's going to be, but I'm. Do you believe in destiny? I definitely believe in a higher power. That's for sure. I believe there might be something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do feel like that when things you do when I feel like things that you do that don't make you happy, you're not meant to do. There are things that like you're there's just there it's a complicated it can be a very complicated answer, right? There are just things you're meant to do. Does that mean destiny? Does that mean a laid out path? I don't know. That's the It's like it's not a problem to say you don't know, right? But I don't know. I don't have that answer. I do know that like when I kind of stumbled on like just mainly like just like religion and shit, I felt happier. You know, I felt more complete with finding it. Like I'm not fully finished, right? But I did feel more in tune with myself finding something like that. I have zero clue what I want to do. I'm just kind of going with the flow for now, and that's okay. You're young, like you're fucking way younger than me, so it's fine. Um, and the thing is that if you do believe in a higher power, you do believe in God and whatever. If he has a path for you, he ain't gonna tell you. I feel like it doesn't really matter, but as long as you pursue something, life kind of rewards you for that. My experience, at least, I agree. If you pursue something that it's like the thing is like I will never stop streaming because of how happy it makes me, you know. And and like I started doing like voiceover shit, which was like the first like dream job I ever had. It's always what you want. It's hard, and it's like a lot of times you don't know what you want, you know. Um, and there are some things that are behind barriers, and you can see them, and you know what the problem is, right? And you try and go after it, and you can't fix the problem, and that sucks. Um, what if you're like an 80-year-old man? I mean, you can still figure it out. It's never too late to figure it out, and you know, uh, it's over for you. Hate to break it to you, you can still figure it out. The thing is like because figure like it's if you say it's too late, then you're giving up. Like you need to follow, like you need to just forge a path. Life happens before 35, 40 max. I agree to an extent, but there are things that like you can't control that'll happen. And trust me, I feel like I've gone through my fair share of bullshit really early, really early. And if your life is all sunshine and rainbows, there might be something around the fucking next day that you won't even realize, you know? There's always outliers. I know. I know there's always outliers. And everyone's story is different. You can't like chalk it up to one one way or the other. It's always fucking gray. There's never a right answer ever. Everyone is different. I feel like experiencing death young is part of everyone's life. Yeah, I mean, there were there were a lot of fucking there was a lot of shit. A lot of shit. And it was one of those things where it's just like one person's trauma doesn't outweigh the others, right? But I will say it shaped some decision making. You know, everything is important. I don't know. Oh, Dev is a guess. I lost my mom at 14. Really gave me perspective. Like I lost. See the thing is, everyone treats death differently. Everyone treats death differently. Like I wouldn't say gift, but it's something to learn from, to gain from. There's always something to gain from. Like when I lost my grandma, I didn't care, and it wasn't because I was cold or heartless. It was because of the way she treated me, you know. And like I talked to my mom about it a lot, and she's gone through her own shit, you know. I will say like the death of my dog affected me like 10 times more than the death of a family member. 10 million times more. I fucking weep for that dog. I love that dog. Like you guys never saw him. You guys never saw him, but I love that fucking dog. Depending on your perspective, anything in life is about perspective. It's really something I can't emphasize enough. And when there's just things I do in life that I just wish I could do without stress, you know? Because I know like there's just something beyond there's something beyond it, and I know there is. And I don't know there's like things. It's like, do I listen to do I listen to certain voices? Do I listen to certain signs? Do you listen to certain things? It's just like it's just so hard. It is so difficult to just fucking make those decisions. I will say though, it is a lot easier to change the outside than it is to change what's up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time something bad happens to me, like something major, I'm like, what's the perspective for me to adopt on this? Like really helping me grow, as long as it's not just coping mechanisms. Like, dude, I sent you a life mine. Yeah, I saw. Like, there's there's just so much. There's It's like I don't know. I don't know. Like I think about there's like things that are just like okay, like I think about like the shitty places I used to live, and I'm like the jumping around, the moving around, the fucking. There's just so much shit that I'm like never doing that again. Like okay, one of the big ones, right? One of the big ones is that I used to live in this really shitty apartment, like paper thin walls, like awful neighbors, angry people, awful people, and and I was so I yeah, because it was a fucking eureka moment when I was pulled like I I was in the situation and it was so bad and it had been bad for so long. I was just used to it. I was just so used to it. I used to go to sleep every night with noise. loud all the time. It was never quiet ever. And like and it was like I don't think there was a single night I was in that building where I didn't sleep with earplugs or I didn't fall asleep until like 2 or 3 a.m. when everything was quiet, you know? I couldn't make any noise. Like I couldn't do anything. I don't know. I got the AC on. It's usually cool. But like it was awful. I was like and it made everything around me awful, you know? And you want to know what the worst thing was? The worst thing, the worst thing about it was the life lesson that it taught me was you can become complacent with the worst aspect of life. You can just let that shit happen to you, and if you do not do anything about it, if you do not do anything about it, life will just punish you. If you don't try ever, and this is the stuff I would try and tell VJam, right? Like, is if you don't try, it's always going to be bad. And most of the time it's going to get worse. Like that like oh my god. Like I mean I think I think about that building and I said I could stay there for like another 3 years, right? And it's been 3 years since I moved out of there. And I think and I'm like the damage it did like it has taken years to rebuild sort of shit. Like definitely social interactions. I just fuck that. Just straight up and down. Fuck that. Like, oh my god. But you want to know? Okay, so here's what like here's all the shit. And towards the end, towards the end of me staying in that building, right? I was so ready to just call it, you know? I was so ready to fucking call it. Like meaning like I was just like let it happen. I would just let it happen. And life will kind of look at you and just go, "Okay. Okay." And it will hit you with one of the most life-changing things that you will ever imagine. And for me, that was the death of my dog, you know? Because anybody who has just really loved a like a pet or mainly a dog, you know at times they're the only thing that keeps you like sane, you know? And like literally it was just like it was just like everything was awful and then it was just like bam, your dog's dead. Um and it was just like a because all I wanted to do for him, right, was I wanted to try and make the situation for him better. And I didn't. And that fucking is like the one of the biggest pillars of of my whole being, you know? And I was like, bro, I was like fucking 17, 16, 17, 18 maybe, like and and I could like, dude, the feeling of like being, I was like, I was helpless because I felt like I didn't try hard enough. I felt like it's like you think it was your fault, you know? And because less than a month after he died, we moved into this house. And yeah, that sucked. I will say though, because of that, because of like it really got my ass in gear. Oh my god. It's his choice. Dog comes in whenever he feels like it. But like that got my shit in gear. It got me to fucking lose the rest of the weight. It got me to rebuild social cues. It got me to rebuild social interactions. It got me to do this. It got me to not be fucking afraid anymore for certain things. It did. I mean, I look back in those years, and I'm just like, I hope to God I never have to do that again, ever. 'Cause that was like, oh my god. When jam stream? We did that on Monday or Wednesday. I don't remember. But yeah, so just like right now, you want to? Here's where I am in my chapter currently. Right, I feel stagnant. I feel like I've run into a wall, and I've right now I'm plateauing for something, and I don't know what to add, take away, or do. And I feel like I'm changing stuff, or I'm trying to do stuff all the time. And I just am like, bruh, what do I need to do or not do? So that's kind of where I am. And I'm just like, and it's pissing me off. Yes, you can. I'm open to anything. Do you have a car? No, I don't. I think I know what I need to do. I think there's something within that that isn't the cemetery part, but there is something within that that I probably should do. So there's a big there. I feel like a lot of like it makes me like kind of giggle because I'm just like it's like staring you in the face, and it's not any of that. I'm sure you're right about it. I'm sure you're right. I take like a morning walk like before stream every day, and I'm sure you're right. But the thing within that is is I don't have my driver's license. I don't have a car. I don't have like mobility basically. And And the thing is, just like I've had friends and family just go like, "You need to get a license. Just do it. Get it over with." And I always think like, "Well, I'm not. I'll get my license when I have money. I'll get my do this when I have this, and I'll do this when I have this." I think I just need to get my. I just need to get my license. I think it's just like there. I don't know how much more it could be shoved down my fucking throat until a random person who I barely even know tells you it's like, you got a car, like you got a driver's license, you know how to like be a mobile. I'm 23. I'm 23. Young but old. I look a lot older than I am. I rethought my entire life a few times at the gym. I do that at least once a week, and that's fine. You're a piece of mold. You're molding clay. You'll figure it out. And it's like, bro, like we have a new car in the garage. I haven't driven it yet. Man, you do need to get a license. Yeah, I know. And the thing is I always told myself like, oh, I'll get my license when I get a car, when I have the money to get a car. And I had excuses. I have excuses for it. I have so many fucking excuses for it. God damn it. I'm hitting 227 kilograms on leg press. 90% of people who visit therapists can use a gym membership for real. Facts, dude. It's just something to get your mind at it, bro. I used to weigh 282 pounds. I used to be a fat fuck. Now I'm down to 175. Gym is the best thing to do. The gym is the greatest thing ever. It stops your brain from thinking. Do you know how much people need that? Like, fucking hell, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I've got my weight shit and a bench. Like, you want to know how much, like, all this costs, too? And it's like, I am working with very limited space. It costs, like, it cost me, like, less than $200 for, like, all of this shit. All of it. Gym equipment is so cheap. I ditched my therapist a long time ago. I see, like, I have a therapist. She's been great. I have a really fucking amazing therapist. And I know that's a really hard thing for a lot of people to get. I had one therapy session and it sucked. Now I started working on it. I'm feeling way better. It's like a mind body connection. Some people love therapy like I do. But it mainly comes from the type of therapist you have, cuz I've had some shit ones. I had some really garbage ones. Really garbage ones. Therapy is for women. It's not even a derogatory stance. I don't want to put that out there. Nah, man, cuz when you have a really good therapist, like a really good one, I won't say it's life-changing, but we talk about perspective. Yeah, my fucking therapist calls me on my bullshit. She calls me on my bullshit. She doesn't take no for an answer. She's great, you know? And that's what I'm saying. It depends on the person. It depends on the person you have. It depends on the actual therapist. You can't just chalk it up to like, oh, it's for women. Oh, it's for crazy people, because that's not true. It's absolutely not true. It is absolutely not true. Because if you have someone who will fucking call you on your shit and will try and give you perspective, like that's the thing that people are missing. It's like you don't need a. It's like, oh, you don't need a fucking therapist. You need a drill sergeant, man. You need someone to call you on your shit. You need discipline. You know all the people who say therapy doesn't work, and then they work out and they start feeling better. It's not the therapy that was wrong. It's the fact that you were undisciplined. You were unmotivated to be better. That's what the disconnect is. A drill sergeant will build discipline. I got that from my dad. Oh God. Like only as I get older do I really am kind of thankful for all the fucking like shit. Like I hated it as a kid. I hated it, but it was like for this for it builds character. I had someone to tell me I'm a loser and exactly why I am one. You don't need to have someone to tell you you're a loser. You need someone to just say like, why aren't you the way you want to be? You know, why aren't you that person? Why aren't you that guy? Like, why aren't you that person? And we do a lot of that here. We've done a lot of that on Twitch too. Like, we do a lot of that here. Why aren't you that guy? Because you know everyone does. What's the excuse? Like, what's the excuse of the day? Pull it out of the hat, you know? Like, and it's just like, why aren't you that guy? God, we need Mama George motivational talk. She's at a doctor's appointment. She's had a lot more life than I have, but she's also a lot softer than I am. Now, as a man, you always have to improve. It feels so good to keep making progress. We don't crave emotional input. I crave a hug. Crave a hug every once in a while. God damn. But that's kind of why I've been driving myself so fucking crazy over improvement. Is because I feel like I've plateaued. It's like, hey man, give a man a hug. It will give him more fuel than a million compliments to any woman. Like, bro, you give an emotionally distant man a really really like fucking good squeeze. Oh my god, you might have just saved that guy's life. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, there's a limit, you know? You know? There are some people who are truly helpless, right? We don't talk about those people. Yeah, of course we all crave a hug. But don't want someone to tell me that I'm valued, but I just existing. That's true. You know, like, to an extent that's true. Um it's it's not we don't get, as a man you don't get anything. Maybe I'm talking off trauma. You might be. Everyone has trauma, but it's helpful to be fulfilled. It is absolutely. I want to be fucking fulfilled. Like, I want to be like when I like the thing I just told you about my dog. Like, I just wanted to give him something. I wanted to be more for my dog, right? That's all I cared about, and I wasn't, and that drives me crazy. And that's what makes me want to improve. You know, I want to improve for like you guys too. I want to improve for anybody that I'm that is around me in my life. If a man gets one compliment, he will use fuel himself with for the next year or two. Bro, every man has that one compliment or that one relationship, that one interaction that they put on a fucking pedestal. And you should. You should, because that is your reserve fuel, man. Like, that's everything. And like, brother, it does get, and it gets better, man. It just gets better when you want to improve as a man. As a man, if you want improvement, you gotta fucking charge headfirst into it. Like, we had a really big argument with one person on stream. I won't name drop him, but you know who it is. You know exactly who it is. To the old gentleman who've been following me for a while, you know exactly who it is. And those people are almost helpless. And I'm not the guy to do it. But any man who is just, oh, I guess, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. The one with a child? No, more recent. You know, there's a few. You know what? There's a few people. There's a few people, or like a month, like less than a month ago. You know, like I give. It's like you give someone one little task, and they the purple name. Yeah, there you go. You know who it is. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You give them one little task that literally a monkey could complete. There's at least three. There's a fucking handful, man. Yeah, and we as people on the internet who crave improvement and want people to do better drove us all a little crazy. Is he talking about me? No, no, God, no. You're one of the better ones. You'll know who it is if he ever comes in during one of these. You'll know exactly who it is, or he'll come in with a stupid question. that we've tried helping him over and over and over and over again, and I don't know what to do to help him. I don't know how to help him, and that's okay. I'm not that guy. I've tried being that guy, and I'm not him, dude. Yeah, bro. She's got a fucking master's in psychology, dude. I know that's not saying much, but like my problem is I barely show up. Yeah, what the hell, man? But like seriously, I like no one here on. I know like no one here on Kick. Fuck yeah, probably trolling. That's what I've been doing on Kick actually. Is I've been just building like uh I've just been building like a repertoire of like streamers I jump between to just build that to just build it. I'll show up a lot more when school is over. Oh, it's still going. I'm trolling on every stream except for this one, and I hate love it, bro. You're not the only one, bro. That is how this space started. That is how this space started. Fucking Toomer was one of those people, and Critic was one of those are the two fucking people, man. And they've been around for the longest. They have been the biggest thorn in my ass forever, and I love them because you know what? We're all better for it. We're all better for it. All of us. We are. We're all better for it. Shout out. But we still do it once in a while. School is not still going red that wrong. Oh, okay. Like, dude, they genuinely have been like everyone needs that thorn in their ass. And I'm glad like I'm happy for them because you know what? Here's my philosophy on that, right? And it's absolutely remained true to me. Is is if you can't handle those people, right? If you really like get offended by them and you don't like them, they make you fucking shrivel into a ball. Like, you know what? You should play Amnesia. I think I got it. I think I do have it. But it's like you know those people, and you can't fucking handle it. You don't belong here. Cause Critic was like as bad as it gets. You know, Critic called me like everything in the book, right? And not only could I take it, I could throw it back at him. And it was just like, you know what? You want to know what it really was? It was like, bro, that's what public school will do to you. Critic is like one of the most creative shit talkers I have ever personally witnessed. Like seriously. And he's like really good at it. Like he's really good. He made someone cry on stream, dude. That was a fun day. That was wild. He made a girl cry on stream. I watched it. We all watched it. He made her have a full on mental breakdown. Like you'll love him. You'll like that was a wild day. That was a wild day. She never streamed again after that. Yeah, she never streamed again. I check her channel every once in a while. It's been almost a year. I think it has. Oh my god, I think it's been a year. I think it's been a year. Yeah, she hasn't streamed since. People, the career killer, dude. He is. I wish I was there. That was before your time. But that's what I'm saying, man. Dude, hold on. Let me see if she still posts like on TikTok and shit because she follows me. But like a yo, yeah, it's Sonic. As long as the trolling is not personal physical appearance, I'm all for it. See, Critic would do he did personal and physical appearance, and I threw it right back at him because, dude, the thing is, right? is that like Critic was just like the thing is, if you go to a public school in America, Critic has been banned from like a lot of streams on Twitch. Like he has a tracker that he shows me. The okay, here's why. Here's why he went as far into that girl as he did. That sounds really bad out of context. Um, here's here's why he did. Is because not only did I warn her, Toomer warned her, Critic warned her, everyone warned her. Everyone in my chat at the time warned her. Everyone fucking warned her. Everyone. And she was like, I can handle it. 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 And then Critic told her like straight up, like, are you absolutely sure? Because he started going into it and it was pretty tame for him at the time, at the start of it. And then in the middle of it broke character and just was like, seriously, I need to have a chat with this Critic guy. Dude, you do. He'll pop in and out every once in a while. He's playing Minecraft, so he's a bit preoccupied. And and he warned her again, like, hey, I'm good. This is not gonna end well. And I warned her, and I'm like, hey man, like this is like this is like opening Pandora's box. Like you're gonna regret it. And about 10 minutes later, she was in tears, and she stopped stream and never came back. And she didn't heed my warning. She didn't heed Critic's warning. She didn't hear Toomer's warning. I think that was when Lily was still around too, and even I think she warned her. It was a fucking madhouse, dude. And I'm just like, come on. And who is Lily? Lily Sayumi. She is an old viewer. There's a fine line between trolling and bullying. I don't know. She said she could handle it. Everyone was there's okay, yeah. If you just come out of the gate bullying, yeah, you're kind of a douchebag. You're just kind of a douchebag. But the fact that she was being warned over and over and over and over again by multiple people, like how bad he could be, that's on you. That is on fucking you. Yeah, and Lily just had a full on. Lily had a full on breakdown. No idea why. Maybe that's how he filters. Critics in a bit of enigma, but I love the guy. I love the guy because he's turned into one of my best viewers, and I love having him around. He's helped through a lot. Like he's a good dude. He is a good dude. Like you just like he's toned down a lot. Pretty much like anybody like in our space is usually safe. Like for the most part, like safe. Sorry for the extra emoji. That's good. It's how he flirts. I think Lily's breakdown was her family was saying she a parent or something. Yeah, her whole thing was very personal. Am I one of your best viewers? If you showed up more, you would be. But like Lily was going through some shit, and we were trying to like I remember you like Murray. You looked back at our chat logs, and like we were saying like really nice things. Like we were saying really nice things. I swear to God, it's all school's fault in your schedule. I've been streaming like later in the morning, and we go to like fucking like 2 and 3 in the afternoon. I know the school, yeah, school is bad, but okay. But yeah, Lily was like she had her own shit, and I hope she's doing better. I have no fucking idea. She blocked me on everything. Her fucking husband blocked me on everything. I mean, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, I hope she's doing okay. Dude, you think LA's bad? Try living fucking like fucking lower class New York City. Oh my god. Yeah, that she was not in a good spot at all. That's so insincere. Dude, that's the only thing I can say. It really is that is like I hope she's doing better. I really do. It sounds insincere, but that is like the best I can say to her because she did not like we were being we were just trying we were trying our best to help her see the better sides of the day like and it just was not there was a disconnect. You want to here, you know what? Here, I'll be blunt with it. There was a disconnect between just like what she felt versus like the outside world, you know? And it sounds insincere and to an extent it kind of is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not. And she was a great viewer. She was great to have around, but like man, when she fucking like had a fit and she just kind of blamed it on the fact that she was just like, "Oh, it's just something that happens." And I'm like, "Don't you want that to stop?" You know? Like don't you want like these bad things to stop to you? And we would kind of help her in certain times and she would just say no and then vanish and just like she didn't want the help even though she would ask for it at times like hey I and it just happens like that. It does. And I can't control like everyone's different. I can't control that. Bruh. Mr. Whips. You're a man. You deal with it differently, so I almost never troll bully women on here. Unless they're a fucking Elsog! Unless you're a fucking hot tub titty streamer. Bro, I caught your fucking Street Fighter stream. I do it all the time. Hot tub titties. Show us your jugs. Fuck those women, man. Fuck them. Fuck those unemployed assholes. Fuck those people, bro. Like honestly, I wouldn't be in the get a job mentality if they literally were just doing like this. It's crazy. Twitch is a category called hot tubs and pools. I mean, it's here too. Never got the hyper. They target young. Dude, it's softcore porn. It's softcore porn. It's borderline pedo content. It's fucking weird. Like it's so garbage too. It it's like, do you really want to sell your body just to random jerk offs on the fucking internet? I think I watched one, but then got bored. Dude, they're fucking boring. It's indirect, which makes it illegal, but 100% agree. Dude, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's just softcore porn. It's softcore porn, and they're like, we provide a service. Like, bitch, fucking put a hoodie on and play some video games. Have a fucking critical opinion about something and just talk. Talk. Like, do it without showing your skin. Put on some clothes, you slut. All they do is show off their ass and tits. It's like a loophole to access the younger audience. It's what it is. Yeah, man. It is. Porn is. Yeah. I like, bro. You do not want to go down the porn rabbit hole because it does. There is no light at the end of that tunnel. As a grown adult, you know there's way more than way easier to go through. But kids will find that, and that's will be insane to them. Oh yeah, you just said my catchphrase. It's technically illegal, but you know they're doing it. It's really immoral. I'm all about banning porn, actually, dude. It would like I wouldn't like it because the fucking like the sex part of my brain would be angry, but it would be for the best. I wouldn't like it, but like I definitely like. There's a limit. You should be able to. You like there. You need to be able to do it yourself. It's really disorders reality relationships and intimacy. I want to go in a hot tub streamers chat and just spam go to Pornhub. I am way too cripplingly horny for it. But I'm just down bad. Yeah. Wait a minute. My main man is just down horrendous. Hey, I used to be the same way. I've gotten a lot better. Dude, it used to be fucking title as a PSA. Like, dude, dude, God, yeah. It's so bad because like porn is such a fucking low barrier to entry for anybody. Like, it's like, are you 18? Yes or no? Yeah, yeah, I'm 18. Totally 18. Voice still cracking and shit. You see a pair of titties on the internet for the first time, you're gonna lose your mind. I have a friend on Discord that sends me famous people dick sizes. Why? Why? What a weird thing to do. Why? Porn is insanely accessible and like a drug vendor who's sleeping at your doorstep all the time. That ain't a real place. Nah, dog. No. I refuse. I refuse. Come on. I can't fucking believe that even got away with it. I can't believe what Evan got away with yesterday. Oh, the fucking fake Air Force shit. He has a hat that says it. Everyone he talked to convinced it was a failed startup. Evan's just such a good liar. The Air Force shit was a part of the bullshit story. Dude, Evan is the worst person I know, dude. He's the worst. He's the worst fucking person I know. He is the worst person I know. I found Johnny Sins at about 6 inches. Well, like, holy shit. It's so bad for people who've never met Evan. He started talking about that shit, and it's like like a relation to the tech they had to get the dick pics. It was insane. Like, bro, he just sounds so trustworthy. Like, why would he lie to me? I would, I would love to talk to Evan. Like, bro, he would tell you the most bullshit story, and it would sound so fucking convincing. So convincing. His whole origin story for the group, right? Okay. His whole origin story sounded like a bullshit story, right? Like I think he was gonna say he was fucking with them, but he just kept making them more and more details every question he was asked. So here's how here Evan's story integration, right? Let me tell you this. Let me tell you how this happened. So Evan went to Aiden and Tony's school. Like he went to Aiden's school basically, and and he was known as the kid who drove Lamborghinis. He drove Maseratis. He drove McLarens, Ferraris, and he's like, oh, he's such a fucking liar. He is such a fucking liar. There's no way this 16-year-old kid drives fucking Lamborghinis. They go to his Instagram. What's he driving? A brand new Lamborghini Huracan. So it was all true. It was all true. So his fucking origin story sounds like the biggest lie that any fucking teenager would tell you, and it's true. So it adds this incentive to any bullshit story that he has ever told sounds true. He worked at Auto Gallery, which was a fucking car, which is a top of the. He worked at the Porsche dealer. That's right. Auto Gallery was later. He worked at a Porsche dealership when he was 16, and he had a really cool boss that just let him drive shit. It was fucking retarded. It was Auto Gallery. Okay. Bro, he just just yeah, just living that like living every 16-year-old's dream, driving brand new Lamborghinis. It was and so like yeah, that for the group, that's his origin story, you know? So whenever I think it just adds this like incentive. So like whenever he tells us something, we just automatically believe it because like he tells us some shit and you're just like, yeah, that sounds true. It's coming from Evan. And then it's like the biggest fucking lie. And you're just like, and he's just like, why do you guys keep believing me? And we're just like, you just sound so trustworthy. And it's only like hitting me now that like it was like, don't listen to him. Don't trust him. Don't trust a fucking word he says. Don't trust the fucking word he says. Oh my god. Worry not. With AI, imagine editing technology will be driving Bugattis and Pagani's. Bro, this was back in 2016 and shit, bro. They asked me yesterday on a 303 song who was singing, and I wouldn't say because I was convinced he was fucking with me. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. Evan is one of those people who just shouldn't fucking exist. Evan, you want to know what Evan gave? Here, hold on. You want to know what Evan gave me for my fucking 16th birthday? Here's what he gave me. He gave me a signed, framed photo of himself for my 16th birthday. It was this and $20. I swear to God. And it hangs on my wall. And it hangs on my wall. It is one of the greatest birthday gifts I have ever gotten because only Evan, only Evan would do this. Oh, he's a full-on narcissist, and you gotta love him for it. You have to. Let me. Oh God. I can't believe I rehung that on the first try. Like, dude. Oh my God. But but everyone needs a friend like Evan. Homie got it hung on his bedroom wall too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like the art on my. I like. Oh, that painting you see. That one also I really love because it's called Leaf, and my friend Tony painted it for me while he was tripping on acid. And it's a great. It's actually like a here. Like let me turn Plankton off for a second. Like it's a really good painting. Like it's a really good. I do dishes when I'm on acid. It's a really good painting. I don't even know how they did it. It's a really like I wish I could have I wish I had another one, honestly. I want one like that's really big. Bro, why didn't they do a painting while they were on shrooms the other day? We literally listened to them on mushrooms. I need a type C. Like, bro, Why didn't they do, dude? They're gonna. Oh my god, they should have done a painting while on mushrooms. God damn it. And you know, those are the things like like I talk about. And I'm like, you know, I feel like most people don't have a friend group that does like acid paintings. We don't have no one has a friend group that is like home to the biggest liars I have ever personally ran across. Like, where the fuck did the like? Bro? I think about it and I'm like, bro, my friend group is like filled with like the biggest liars, but it's like lies baked in truth. I got a friend group that elaborates while high, rollerblades while high. Like these fucking guys will just do. They will just do. Oh my god! Like they lied their way into being Porsche test drivers, pretty much. A good hand, like it was it was lies backed in skill. They've done it all. They see. I'm a good boy. I don't. I have. I've done very little drugs. I used to take Xanax for my anxiety, but that was it. But like, holy shit, dude. They really just like fucking practically lied their way to really good jobs. Xanax doesn't fucking do anything. Anybody that says like, "Whoa, I got so high on Xanax last night," I'm like, bro, you want to know what taking Xanax does? It makes you really fucking sleepy. That's all it really does. Makes you really fucking sleepy. It just shuts your brain off. Like that. Any controversial thought, it just shut off. Like that's all it does. Like that is all Xanax does. It's like, whoa, I was tripping on Xanax. And I'm like, you've never done Xanax. You've never done it. That shit is potent too. You do not need much of that to like feel its effects. Like it's wild. Hold on, I need a piss, brother. Well, one day I will have a microphone so you can hear me piss. Don't tempt me, bro. I got playlists for fucking anything. I love building playlists, bro. EDM or house music. So my buddy Bobby and Digital, they host or like a radio thing or coast to coast radio, and they do it every Tuesday. They should be doing one on Friday, and I want to get they're still on Twitch. I'm trying to get them to move over to I'm trying to get them to move over to Kick because they will like, dude, they will be way more appreciated on here than they will be on Twitch. Um, but that's entirely up to them. You need to post when they go live. I know they do it every Tuesday. Sometimes they do it on Friday. They might do a stream tonight. They usually it's either Tuesdays or Fridays. Can't go wrong with the chain smokers. I think you would like the stuff they make. Their whole vibe is really fucking spot on. It really is. See, I'm not crazy big on EDM. I also uh where is it? Where is there he is. One of my buddies uh just made his first like fucking demo album. I don't know what you could call it. If you like like house music shit, you can go find him there. Dude, dude, his mixes are so good. They're really good. Can't go wrong. Like, bro, I know he needs to fuck, man. I need to turn this up a bit. Sometimes I'm just feeling it. His mixes are so good. But yeah, they still stream on can you put on some front bottoms? Where are they? Send a song. Twin size mattress. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. I'm curious. Here's what here. Let me go through my playlist really quick. We have Initial D like Eurobeat shit, uh, Japanese jazz, like specifically like Japanese like jazz mix shit, early 2000s. Um, I don't even know what you could call that, like EDM, gorillas, Japanese music, just vibey shit, jazz, a lot of jazz, 70s, 60s. Like I mean, and then there's one song that holds like almost royalty status for my playlist. You got a solid playlist though. I need more. I need more music. Can never have too much. So like the song, should I add it to the queue? Put Niji in the queue. Yeah, okay. This song, this song is gonna be put in the queue is fucking royalty status. Like I cannot stress that enough. Royalty status. I mean, it is one of my favorite beats, one of my favorite flows I have ever heard in a song. And I'm just like, fuck. Give us royalty music. I need to add to my playlist. So I'm glad that you can see it at the top or at the top. There you go. I need to add to my playlist just that one bit. Yeah, it's not on Spotify. I found it randomly through YouTube. Like, it has no views. Like, it had like less than 10,000 views when I found it. And then like I found a better version that like when it plays I'll link it in chat. When it plays I'll link it in chat. But it's called Niji by Shaka Zombie. And all right, let's see where this goes. Borderline country. People who say smoking helps you sleep are liars. I couldn't speak. I don't have the experience, so I couldn't say. Alcohol is great for sleep. I've had some of my best night's sleep while buzzed. Some great dreams with it too. I could fuck with this. I'd put this on a road trip playlist. And that's it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I put it on. I have like a road trip playlist. No, I'm actually kind of vibing with this. I would legit listen to this. There's something about it. There's alcohol is a depressant. Yes. Where's my? Oh, I have a sad playlist. Where is my sad playlist? There's a song in there that sounds kind of like this to me. Where the hell is it? There's sad. Comes no, no, no. Ooh, oh, yo. If we're going down the rabbit hole of music, I added another song. It's not okay. There's a song called Fragments. How long is it? 6 minutes. Kind of sounds like that. Fragments by the Unkindness. Kind of what this sounds like to me. Categorically, it is, but don't pay attention to categories. Applies to everything. I agree. I try and like I filter it by vibe. You know what I mean? Like when I have like my 70s and 80s playlist, I call them vibe sets. I don't call it like God, that sounds so douchey. I don't call them vibe sets. I call them, like I don't call them playlists. I call them vibe sets. Vibe is synonymous for subjective, pretty much. Like so what I do when I listen to music, yeah, that's true. What I do when I listen to music, I just kind of like my brain just starts kind of painting. Actually, actually, subjective to whatever I do. That's why I won't pay attention to categories. Fair. Okay, now we got the big guns. Now we just it is. But in this case, bruh, it gives me tingles every time. Every time I listen to this song, man, it is so good. And like like the lyrics are just like they're going through the colors of the rainbow, like, and each color is a different stage of life. This song is a really good, just like it doesn't have a lot of lyrics, but it's just like it just doesn't again. You know what I hate when a band makes a song so good and then there's nothing else that sounds like it, and it's just like fuck. They haven't made music since fucking. They haven't made music since 27. Oh, they made a song in 2020, but they're singles. I feel you. It's very slow, very melancholy, just very flow. Just flow. And then fabulous. Max talking about this subject. I'm not sure I want to make music anymore. What do you mean? Music is subjective, my friend. Make what you want to make. It shouldn't. I told you this before. It doesn't matter what I want. And thus is the only decent song Wax Fang ever fucking made. Like, bro. Such a good song. And it just goes like this for like the next 3 minutes. Oh yeah. We go from that to jump. Now, what we're talking music here. We're talking music here. Oh god. Oh, who doesn't love that song? One and done. Oh yeah. They still made. Has Goaty ever made anything else? He hasn't made a song since 2013. Yeah, he fucked right off with that. Good for him. Yeah, I just checked. He hasn't released a song since 2013. He gets 10 million listens like a month on average, and it's all because of somebody I used to know. That you It's literally all from that one song. Like, I can play music. I took music for like 3 or 4 years, but like home run of all home runs. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Before he could kill a career, before he could build one, just nailed it on the. It's like he's like, "You gonna make another song?" He's like, "Why would I make another song? You see the first one? Fucking nailed it!" Like, seriously, why make another one? You crushed it. Is he even alive? Now that's a better question. Says he is. He posted on Instagram uh exactly a year ago. Like, to the day. Like, yeah, homie really just fucked off. He just wrote the song and dipped. Like, he's not like that's how you do it, man. That's how you just fuck it. Who cares? Rip Eddie, bro. Dude, I feel like Eddie Van Halen was so young. Daft Punk really need to get back to making music. They got some bangers, dude. I know. Well, they also just kind of quit when they just when they just felt like it was over. They did their thing. They finished. Can't blame them. Same thing with Coldplay. I didn't listen to a lot of Coldplay. I listened to Viva La Vida, but that's about it. One Republic. There's a lot of bands that really just kind of they just ran their course. Now this song. Why does every stream I do just turn into us jamming? It does it like almost every time. Like, we just get into this zone of just like we just get really into the music. Electric Avenue. I grew up with Sum 41 and listened to them out of nostalgia, bro. I discovered the Hell song really late. Oh, that's going in the queue, bro. Like, like the Hell song for me really that was a great music video too. Where is it? There it is. Electric. What a fucking album. Does This Look Infected by Sum 41. 2000 came out in 2002. It had the Hell song Over My Head, Still Waiting. Uh what was the other one? There was another one. I'm thinking of Underclass Hero. That was in 2007. They're still making Sum 41 still makes music, by the way. Like, they came out with an album like in 2019. Underclass Hero is also a great song. Still Infected, Chick, Underclass Hero. Underclass Hero is a great song. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So they only come together for rare occasions, I guess. Eric Webley is just trying to scrape money for rehab. Oh, bro, I'm like, I just don't know. I just don't know how you could have like this like almost empire, right? Of music, you know? Like big songs. Like big songs. Like he was fucking really unfortunate. On May the beginning of Sum 41 since 1996, that is. Oh wow. Yeah, he made a post in May. God damn, that sucks. He never got over Avril Lavigne breakup. Classic breakup ruining someone's life scenario. Yeah, they joked about that in I remember they joked about that in Family Guy Star Wars. Like this was one of those songs where I really listened to the lyrics. This was one of the songs I really learned how to play. It's actually kind of it's one of the easier songs to learn, except the solo is kind of difficult, but like singing and playing this song would be is difficult. They are. They are. They are. I feel like you either went I feel like in the early 2000s you either went Sum 41 or Blink 182 and you just chose one of the two. Like they both wrote songs about just growing up sucked, you know? They both wrote about songs about growing up sucks. Um and getting older is awful. And they both told their story and they're both sad. They're both just just like I mean, my god. I mean, you know what I mean? Like that's just really how it went. It's in the queue. He probably was going to play Minecraft or hunting for music. I mean, if we're talking about fucking I can vibe to Sun 41 till the end of time, dude, I legit listened to the Hell song like maybe for like 2 3 hours straight over and over and over again. I have a song like I have just like a little very small playlist of like 4 or 5 songs that it's I I just run through, man. But if we want to talk sad and you want to talk about tragic, fucking Chester, bro, Chester Bennington, Lincoln Park, fuck, what a voice to lose. What a voice to lose. I mean, Where's yeah, what happened to Chester is sad. Never really listened to Linkin Park though, bro. It was one of those things where people were just like, "Oh, I can't believe he did it. I can't believe he killed himself." I'm like, best vibe, just a vibe, ain't it? This is a good vibe. It's like people were like, "Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe he fucking killed himself." And I'm like, Did anyone ever listen to Breaking the Habit, New Divide? Like, I know it's like it got kind of memed on because it was in the Transformers movies, but like, fuck, man, like, homie was depressed. Like, homie was really depressed, and I don't know what like his home life was like. I don't know what his marriage was like. All I know is that his ex-wife, remarried the same year the same day he died. Really weird. So I just don't know. Chester had vocal cords that somehow fucking didn't die. The lung capacity on that man. I mean, here, let me go to the 2000s. Like, seriously, man. Like, we just like it's just like, oh, I can't believe he killed himself. And I'm like, uh, what I've done was always a good song. That was yeah, it's a great song. And it's like the Transformers movies really put them on the map. And it was like some weird balance between metal and they had such a great style. They had such a great style, man. Rise Against was good too. This is one of their more metal songs. Like, listen to the lyrics, man. The lung capacity, dude. Listen to when they did this song live. Oh my god. Bravery Time. It's in the queue. I think I might want to try and learn this song. This seems like a fun song to play. Damn, I want to start listening to Linkin Park. I know I'm late, but I've been waiting forever. But go for it. What's their best album? Ooh, I honestly think, like, dude, they've got good stuff in like everything, man. Honestly, probably what album is this? Uh, probably Minutes to Midnight because I had Bleed It Out. What I've done, uh, yeah, that had Given Up. Bleed It Out. Bleed It Out is a good one too. Oh my god, they've got so much good stuff. I think Numb. What is it? What was it? Numb. But this fucking song, man. Where is it? Uh, but yeah, Minutes to Midnight is a really good one. Uh, uh, Matoria is really good. Hybrid Theory, like basically anything pre 2010 is like money. But then so so the most recent song they did was Lost, which was Bleed It Out is track 4 on Minutes to Midnight. Like Lost, so I put it in the queue. So Lost was it was a recording that Chester did that had no music to it yet, from what I know. And they made it into a song, and it's the last thing he ever made, which is just the there's so much pain, like you can hear it, and like it's something close to like how Slipknot or Corey Taylor sings, you know? There's just a fucking pain behind his singing that is just so good. Sounds some Japanese rap, I think. We'll just throw it in the queue. Yofuka Yufukashi no no Yuta. Not too familiar with Nickelback music, but what's your take on them? Eh, if they're on, if the song, if they're on, I probably won't skip them. It's just like, just eh. I know people have a fucking hatred for them. I feel like that's kind of died down, or it's like it's just the meme. It's just the meme to hate on them. But yeah, I'm not too familiar with Nickelback other than like they're a meme. You know what I mean? I guess that's a consensus. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, oh my god. You're not vibing with this, you can skip it. I'm just trying to figure out what you interests you. The thing is, like my spectrum is so broad, or is so broad, and I definitely kind of fuck with it. This is another like fucking road trip song. The thing is, like, I'm listening to the lyrics. You know what I mean? Like I'm putting myself like I could drive like you could drive down like PCH listening to this song. You know, like that's like think about it like that, you know what I mean? Okay, so if I had to put into a situation, so like when I'm listening to music, I'm putting myself like in a mental situation of just like, oh, here we go. Like that's usually what I'm thinking about. But mainly like new stuff. Pretty much anything new by any like I'll be that asshole. Like pretty much most new stuff by pretty much any mainstream artist I probably won't fuck with that much, you know what I mean? And it's just a very broad term. It's like, oh, what about fucking Little Fart Hoofer? Like he did this song that's so fire. You're more into something a little more intense, and yeah, this okay. So this is Lost. This is the last song Chester made before, or like this was discovered like it was a recording, and they put music to it. Yeah, I got it. It's in the queue. It's next up. Oh, it's so good. Like, dude, I'm still trying to explore a lot of Japanese music because it helps with like learning the language. You know. Never break away. This is the only part that just is like, eh. But uh, but yeah, when it wants to, man. I like you just know he had so much more music in him, you know? So good. So good. And that was the last song they ever made. You know what I really respect about Japanese rap? Their beats are always fucking unique. It's almost got like a tint of reggae. Might get a dog and name him Chester. That'd be a good name for a dog. Whenever whenever I see like a Japanese band with like English in their name, it's always funny to me because I think it's like kind of sometimes it's just kind of gibberish, like creepy nuts. My dog was named Gilgamesh. I had to leave him back home. Oh no, not Gilgamesh. Right now, my dog's name is Bowski because I wanted a dog I could call like I named him Lebowski, and I just wanted a dog I could call the dude. The dude, yeah, the dude abides. Never got the hype over that movie. It's a good movie. It's like I like watching it. I think it's a fun movie. It's a MacGuffin where they never get the fucking MacGuffin. I'm waiting for fucking like shitbird 99 to come in here. Yo, that's the fucking opening to Anime XYZ. There's always that one motherfucker. It's like I'll listen to Japanese music and they're like, "Yo, that's the intro to this anime." And I'm like, "What fucking music isn't like linked to a fucking anime now, man?" You know what I mean? Like I can't listen to shit in Japanese and just like, "Oh, you like this anime? Like that's the song from this anime." I'm half Japanese and I've never been into anime. See, I like anime because I like cartoons. I love animation. I love cartoons. That's why I like anime. Dragon Ball Z is sick. Okay, you wanted to. Here's a debate. I thought the ending to Naruto was mid. I thought the ending to Naruto was mid. I'll die on that hill. Um, GTO is really good. I've been told to watch Hunter x Hunter endlessly. Never started. Spotify is listening to you. Just got recommended 303. Let's go. I low key want to start. Yes. Okay. 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 I'm not gonna overhype it, but it's awesome. It's awesome. Watch the English dub. Watch the English dub. Watch the English dub. It's so good. Oh, dude, it's so bizarre. It's just a fucking, how do I explain it? This is my jam photograph. But God, what was it? What was another one? Right now I'm watching One Piece, and I gotta tell you, I'm actually really enjoying it. That's how you dance to this song. You just fucking pump with it. You just go with it. Ugh, they don't do it like this anymore. It may I love music that makes me envious for a time I wasn't alive for. Oh! Yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's in my 70s vibe set. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? No, 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 no. There you are. Ooh, ooh, let me get this in there. Uh, 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 where is it? Don't want to. I don't need you. All I got is a photograph. Where the hell is it? Oh, heat of the moment, bro. You're picking classics. All Spotify is recommending is opening, and I don't want them. Is anime openings. There's a song before this whole song. Uh, I heard Evangelion OP at least 2 times within 5 seconds. Okay. Also, the opening to the Cowboy Bebop, even if you don't like jazz, it hits. Like if you're just a music guy, like it hits. And the anime, it's only 26 episodes. It's only 26 episodes, and it's like you can fly through them. Each episode is different. The art style is so good. Everything feels like it was like really like loved and cared for. And the only jazz I listen to is Kanye's Yeezy album. Bro, you would fuck with the opening. JK, I dig jazz. You will love the opening. And also the movie, the Cowboy Bebop movie is just okay, if you haven't heard this song, just you want 70s, like this is there were just vocalists. There were vocalists, man. Oh, it's because I minimized it. My bad. There you go. On some better shit. I think katakana or hiragana. Tons of acid, tons of drugs. Bro, the only person who didn't lose their voice from years and years and years of drugs is Steven Tyler. He can still hit those notes, man. He can still hit it. There are more drugs in Steven Tyler than there are in any vaccinated child on the planet. Bro, bro, Steven Tyler and fucking Ozzy. So okay, I actually didn't know this. So fun. Here's a fun fact about Ozzy Osbourne. Right, is he has like an abnormality, like a genetic disorder that prevents him from getting high. Kanji is lame. Leave it to the natives. You don't need okay, like you don't need kanji to like you don't need kanji to make Japanese make sense, and that drives me nuts. Like that is the thing that have like always like frustrated me about learning the language is that you don't need kanji. Like it's like English. It's just like, oh, you have this Ode to my dog. Let's go. Ode to my dog. Like you don't need fucking kanji for it. But it's like I do still want to like kind of learn it and like but it's just like, bro, why do I need to learn Chinese to also know how to read Japanese? And it's like you learn the Chinese characters for kanji and you can't use the same they don't make sense in Chinese anymore. So it's just completely pointless. Anka video just got recommended to me. Jane, Jane. This was one of the first songs I ever learned how to play on a guitar. Heat of the Moment by Asia. Yes, I've heard of it. I've heard it plenty of times. Found an anime opening, but it's kind of fire. Plenty of times, my friend. You've been paying, future's coming much too slow. Freddie Mercury is a god amongst men as far as music. Yeah, yeah, I understand about indecision. I don't care if I get behind. We'll live in a competition. All I want is to have my peace of mind. Scaling to the top of the company ladder. It doesn't take too long. See, you'll come a day when it won't matter. A day when you'll be gone. Oh, stand about indecision. I don't care if I get behind. People live in a competition. The one is to have my peace of mind. Look ahead! Look ahead! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, music peaked in the 70s and 80s. Dude, everything fucking peaked in the cars, the housing market, money, people, like everything peaked in the 70s and 80s. Everything did. Everything did. You could still get you could buy a brand new car for like 8 grand. You know what's crazy is that like the good music, right? The music we're listening to now is that if you like pulled into like high school listening to this song, you were made fun of for it. Like they're like, "Oh, you're listening to this old garbage." Like imagine pulling up to your high school in 1985 and your shitty Toyota blasting this, and you're like, "Oh, you're listening to the band from the 70s? Ew." Like that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Like my mom told me stories of when she was in high school, women look prettier. I love the fucking 80s hair, 80s and 70s hair, man. Dude, when like my mom told me stories about her high school experience, right? And I was listening to fuck me. Uh 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 their name escapes me, but uh Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis, fuck me. Like Hip to Be Square, Power of Love. Like if you pulled up to school listening to those songs, like you were made fun of. You should make a playlist and share it. Fuck Evangelion, dude. I think my play like okay. So if you see me like looking over to the right a bit more, I think XQC just announced that he's moving to Kick. I just wanted to let the song finish because I didn't want to pause it in the middle of like that fucking awesomeness. Hold on, I wanna hold on. I wanna before we roll into the next one. I wanna hear this, bro, bro. Hold up, hold on. I'll be right there. I fucking hate XQC. It's not a person. I just think he's super boring. He's insane. I don't like his stuff either, but this is huge. Like, dude, this is like that's huge. Like, dude, that's huge. Like, that's fucking massive. Like, have your personal. Like, I'm right there with you, man. I don't fuck with XQC stuff anymore. He's moving to Kick. He's moving to Kick. Can we like have your personal opinions about the guy, right? Don't like, dude. Seriously, He signed $100 million. Whoa. 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 Okay. Wow. Holy shit, dude. That's fucked up. All right, we're done with this. We're done with that. That's the Rogan makes. That's insane. I know, dude. I just don't see it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. All right, here, hold on. I will be right back. I'll play the. I'll let some jams go for you. BRB. 2 seconds. I need a piss. Had to help bring in groceries. Had to bring grocery in gross. Yes. All right. I have returned. Page is not available. What did you send me, bro? I cannot fucking believe XQC is coming to tick. Like, dude, that is a huge. It wouldn't. It wouldn't let me open it. Up there it goes. Like, holy shit, dude. Here, let me turn it down a bit. But like, fuck. Like again. I'm sorry. This is like that's like huge for like the space. Like, say what you want about XQC. Say love him, hate him, don't like him, do this, that, and the other thing. That is a huge blow to Twitch. Massive blow. Like, he was one of those guys who would just like never move. He would never. He would never move from Twitch. And he actively like talks shit about it too. Now he's leaving. That's insane. There's a massive pillar. Just boop. Now it's gone. Good. Good. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let Twitch die. Let Twitch die. I kind of want to turn on a follower goal to just like I want to hit 396 followers because that's how many followers I had on Twitch. But I also like the low barrier to entry. You could just kind of just hit the button. God, I love Kick. I love Kick. This was such a good fucking transition, man. It was. It was. It was a great fucking transition. I will never not say it wasn't. I don't know. Like, okay, the only thing that's a little concerning about the deal with XQC is that's a lot of money. Like, that is a lot of fucking money. That is a lot of fucking money. I'm still like, I still haven't opened. People are still like, it's non-exclusive, so he can still do other things anywhere else. If I'm seeing that correctly, but that's wild. That is wild. And I'm just like, I'm just here in my little bubble. I'm just here in my little bubble doing our thing. You know what I mean? Another Evangelion, bro, bro. Reset. You need the reset, bro. Pretty much any Japanese song, I just put it in. I immediately throw it in the Japanese playlist. Like, I don't even care. How many versions of the fucking Evangelion theme are there? Like, seriously. There's a lot. I have never seen a single piece of media of Evangelion. Not one. And I've heard people say, "Oh, it's fucking great. It's amazing." And I'm like, "Bro, I'm with it." Like, hey, if it's really good, it's really good. But I'm just like, there's an obsession about it. It's like deeper. It's a deeper obsession than like Dragon Ball shit. And I'm like, whoa. I'm just trying to pick out vibes, man. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to pick out the vibes. Scratches the itch in my brain. What else are we doing today? I don't really want to play. I want to like. I still want to just kind of ramble about shit. Kind of bruh. Mush. Brain equal mush. Like, bro, everyone like people are hitting these like fucking crazy milestones and shit. Like, I'm literally watching XQC just get signed to kick, and I'm just like over here in my little bubble, and I'm just like, I just want to do my best. I just want to do my best in a space that I can feel like I do my best. That's all I'm about, man. That's all I'm about. That's all I'm about. We'll make it. We'll make it. It'll take time, but we'll get there. You feel me? What other achievements are we got? Uh, like, cause the time, dude, the time barriers, fucking easy, 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 easy. We just need to hit those fucking. We just need to hit that follower goal. That's it. That's all we need. Like, let's get there, bro. I want it. Oh yeah, back to the '80s. Back to the '80s. Dude, this song hits. I don't. It's complete nonsense, but it hits. Punishment and had to settle down. Playing it real straight. Guess I cut my hair. Think I'm crazy, but I don't even care. Cause I can tell what's going on. Hit the B square. Hit the B square. Got bags and business suits. Got some on TV. No words. Watching what I eat. We got a big queue going. What the fuck is that picture? It's Zombieland Saga. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. There's no denying that. It's hit the B square. It's hit the B square. B square. Whoa. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, Crackwatch is back. Bass. Are we still suggesting music? Bro, Toto Africa is like, listen to Hip to Be Square, man. The Chain, Fleetwood Mac. What a fun. Try to fight it. Yeah, I'm nowhere to get from me. Hit the B square. There's a lot of music in the queue. I think after those songs, I'll call like Forget the chain then. Uh, there we go. All right, that's that's a solid cue. We got a lot of stuff. I think I'm done recommending songs. Yeah, we got a lot. And now we're back to the Japanese. I hate that when I looked up "Dreams" by Fleetwood Mac, the second top result is "Dream." What is it about some of these people who like they're like, "Oh, I have a I'm popular on the internet. I should make music," and they're not fucking musically talented. It's a cash grab, dude. Hate the Dream guy. Most of the internet does. I fucking hate Dream stands. They're not musically talented, dude. Like I can play an instrument, but to fucking make a song, like write lyrics, write a riff, like I can't do that part. I can't fucking do that part. I wouldn't mind making music with the boys. I like they're the only people who I would probably make music with because they understand music theory better than I do. I like to play stuff that I think sounds good. But as far as like creating lyrics, creating riffs and rhythms, that's not me, man. Like I can't. I just play shit. I just play shit and like I don't know how to read sheet music. I don't know how to fucking uh I just like to play. That's all like that's all an instrument is to me. And I want to learn how to play more instruments. I want to learn how to play the piano and I really like this one's probably going to be later down the line, but I want to learn how to play the saxophone cuz the saxophone is probably the sexiest instrument ever made easily. I really wish I learned how to play the saxophone in music class. I really do. Dude, I feel like I'd be a fucking great saxophone player. And God, I gotta get Bobby and Digital on here. I gotta. We just started a band, me, you, and Big Brain. We would dominate the billboards. Yeah, we'd dominate the bottom. Where is it? Where'd he go? There he is. Hold on. All right. All right. This is something. Hold on. Uh, we're in the age range. AI makes better Drake music than Drake. Oh, I know. It's fucking stupid. Can we beat everyone to the punch? You catch my drift? Bruh, Drake killed X, bro, and he should be behind bars for it. The Spotify thing sucks. It's a little soft. Let's skip it. Wait, where's my? This is. Oh, why? It added it to like the queue like 3 times. Weird. I definitely only clicked it once. It is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's stuck. I'm like, oh, Spotify sucks. And I'm like, yeah, he's probably right about that. There we go. Spotify. No matter what, I agree. Dude, anything Apple touches is just garbage, but it's clean garbage. What the fuck is this? Apple Music is for boomers, bro. Spotify or Amazon Music is for boomers because that's what my mom uses. She uses that shit. Actually, true, dude. I don't know how anybody fucking uses Amazon Music, dude. That shit sucks. Your mom onto Spotify. She does use Spotify, but she still uses like Amazon Music too. You know what doesn't make sense to me? How the hell are people still paying for music, like digital downloads? How? 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 You don't even need to steal it anymore. Like you just download it off of YouTube. Like that shit blows my mind. Like, bro, yeah. This is just like so chipper, like so chippy. Like this I feel like I'm gonna start puking rainbows. and I don't even know what they're singing. I don't even know what they're singing about, but I don't imagine it's like anything too spectacular. I can see myself vibing to it in a isekai somewhere in Okinawa. That was a song. That was a song. Japanese are just a level above the rest of the world with all their entertainment. They really are. Japan's reestablishing their military. That's cool. This is a really cool sound. That had a really cool opening. Now we have this. This is the no word song. Okay, the other thing is um when Japanese vocalists or like musicians, right? When they make music, right? And they play it live, it sounds exactly like the recording or like as close to it as it possibly can. Like like hold on. Was it this one? We'll roll into this playlist afterwards. Japanese food overrated though. We can all agree on that. But still overrated. I am a sucker for a fucking mean bowl of ramen, dude. Best example of that is Otto. Probably all their songs sound the same when they're live as they do with the studio. Dude, they put so much effort in because it's like the thing about. Okay, so there was a phase in like in America through like the 1950s, like no, like 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, right? Maybe it cuts off at the 70s. Is you had to be talented if you wanted to be somebody. If you wanted to be famous, right? It is a vibe. Like if you wanted to be talented, right? You if you wanted to be famous, you wanted to be movie star, you wanted to be fucking Broadway, you had to be talented. And and in Japan there's still that you still need to be talented. The Korean kitchen is better ramen with the Japanese kitchen if you're actually looking for the good ramen. I not a fan of Thai food. Not a fan of Thai food. It's not the flavors I'm looking for. The thing I like about Japanese food is that like it's got the flavors I'm looking for. Like that's why I like it. Yeah, I've never. My mom is super big on Thai and like Vietnamese food. Not for me. I like Japanese food is head on a pedestal. High expectations for it, but the rest of Asia is just good, maybe better. Oh yeah, we got Africa, and for flavors always go to Indian. It's I've had really good Indian food and I've had really bad Indian food. It's a balance. It's a balance, but I've there's good and bad of everything. I really want to try authentic Chinese. There used to be a place I used to go to every once in a while that was authentic Chinese, and that shit was money. Authentic Chinese is super good. Like real shit, like that is real. Like the soups, the fucking noodles, like no orange chicken shit, like none of that, bro. I hate when someone loves a place that's garbage, and it drives me nuts. Monkey brains and penguin livers, I'm good on that, homie. Like my mom and my grandma and my aunt love um um PF Chang's, which is a chain Chinese food place in America. I don't know if they're outside of America. Um but it's garbage. It's so disgusting. Or it's not disgusting, but it's like it just is not good. Chinatown in Manhattan with so many Chinese restaurants run by actual Chinese people and they're really good there. Dude, it's so garbage. PF Chang sucks. But my mom loves it. Like my mom and grandma love it. It's good for like old people love it. I noticed that like old people love it. And I'm like, oh man, I love paying $40 for some really, really, really mid Chinese food. There's a Chinese food down the street that is like it's like $5 for like a big thing of food, and it's like those places need to be closely guarded. Those those are the backbone of society. Cheap shit Chinese food is like, I'm sorry, but that's fucking like S tier for me sometimes. Like like one thing I would never touch is shrimp. Like, dude, cheap shit Chinese food. And when I mean cheap shit, like it's greasy. It's like fast food quality. Like that's what I'm saying. Like not like really disgusting, but like fast food quality shit. But it's cheap and they give you a lot of it. So that I love shrimp. I love shrimp when they're done right. So is crab. So is lobster. Get some $5 Chinese food right now. Oh, slap. Oh yeah, dude. I could go for some cheap Chinese food right now, but my mom just brought home groceries, so I'm gonna have to cook. Crabs are basically sea spiders. They're another thing I won't entertain to. Dude, crabs are. I don't under like your neck crack. Hold on, let me see if I can. How do you always like get to me after I've done back day? You've done that twice now. You like like I did back yesterday, so I'm all tight. I know when you do back. I do it on. I guess I do back on Thursdays. Then today's arms. I'm still watching like the XQC dude. He already had. Hold on, bro. XQC already has over 36,000 followers. See, that's the only thing that I don't like is that it's gonna be harder and harder and harder and harder and harder and harder and harder to build I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. We need more. We need more explosive. Like we need fucking. I need my background to look nicer. I've always never been like a fan of like I try and make my shit look as nice as possible, but like I can't like set up like a studio. I'm not there yet. I don't have that kind of. I don't kind. Like I gotta build it all off of me. You feel me? Which I think is better. You know, that's better. Like you should build it. I really need my own room. Oh, dude, I used to. Yeah, leg days are a waste of a gym day. No way. What? You do legs whenever you can, and you dedicate a day to it. The legs are one of the most powerful. They are the most powerful muscle group on the body. I played soccer my whole life, so I've got super toned legs. You should grow them. You need a. Every man needs a good ass. That's a personal. That's a like you should. Yeah. Most of my gym days are like 60% legs, the rest is upper body or back. So I do. Okay, let me see if I get this right. I do chest day, legs, back, arms, and then I do cardio. The problem is my legs are very, very. My legs are very used to the weight I throw at it. Delts are underrated. Yeah, your shoulders or no, yeah, and legs get you gym bros. Abs are overrated. So you still should train your abs. Having untoned, unworked abs is not a good thing. You should always have like a strong core, but your abs are hidden underneath your fat. So abs aren't made in the gym, they're made in the kitchen. I don't remember where I heard that, but that's so true. Abs are made in the kitchen, not the gym. Thinking about delts is that it tightens your posture. Yeah. Any back dude, the back day, like a safe back day is so good. Like doing back shit, like doing pull ups, fucking upright rows, rowing machines, like traps, like shrugs, like shit like that is like uh a good chest, like a defined core, like buys and tries focus on that too. So I need more weights. Like that's the thing I've talked about a few times is I need more weights for my home gym. What else? I work on my legs because my knee is starting to get bad, and working on your legs is I mean like you just like that's a good way like you got to protect your joints. I still have fatty in my legs, but if I flex my calves, they're rock hard basically. I want to build like a triangle. Always aim for that. I never like I've started to like get wings basically. Like I've never like had wings. Like it's so nice. It's so nice. Like you weren't around when I was fat. Like dude, like my face was so much rounder. My fucking everything just was gross. I hated it. Man, I still can't wait for my hair to grow back. But the thing I've always wanted is I've always wanted a sculpted chest. Like that is like something I've always wanted. Like to an extent. It doesn't need to be like Arnold level, but I've always wanted like a built chest. Um, what was I talking about? And you all like if you were like me, you should always throw a little bit of cardio. What is 81 kilograms to pounds? Okay, that's a pretty natural. That's a good weight. Cardio is what I start with. Cardio is so fucking important. My calves are at least. one third, yeah, one third of a can to lay down sideways. God damn. I'm about the same weight. I'm probably kilo, 80 kilos. Yeah, I'm about 80. I'm 6 foot 80, and the thing is, like, I went from losing a lot. I lost a lot of weight. Now I'm trying to kind of build and sculpt a bit more. And like the thing is like I've done so much like trying the The thing is, you know how you know the general size of it, so it works. So it's like, but like if you were like really fat or like I was fucking obese. Like I've done a lot of damage to like my body. Like my body is on the surface, it's damaged. Like I've got stretch marks and shit. It's not pretty, but but internally, I know my body is like fucking solid. It is fucking like it's definitely better than the average American. It is, and honestly, bro, if you're better than the average American, that's like better than 70% of the population. I was frail my whole life. It was really fun to bulk mode. So like I never really understood. Actually, I can kind of understand of people going like, I just can't eat enough. I just can't eat enough. And I'm like, what are you eating then? Like, oh, I'm eating like an apple and a banana. It's like, nah, bro, just fucking down a bag of Doritos. Oh God, you were really skinny. Dirty bowl. Like, see, yeah, I was always the chubby kid. I was always the fat kid. I was always the fat kid, man. That so the thing is, the thing that the new fear I have for my body is um I Loki was I gained an inch, bitch. Like the thing I get scared about as a formerly fat person was uh you need to eat to get bigger, like to build muscle. Like you need to eat to build. If you want to be big, you need to eat big, right? That's always the measure. That's always like that's the metric. Now, if you're fat and you're trying to build again, like you want to build your chest, your back, your legs, whatever. And oh, trust me, I'm good on the dieting, but it's like it's watching the calories and shit. And like I'm like, if I eat like but like there's a period of time where I'm like, if I ate like 1,000 calories and I counted, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna gain like 1,000,000 pounds. Last night I ate a pound and 10 ounces of chicken yesterday, so almost 2 pounds of chicken breast, by the way, like full white meat chicken breast. And I really want to go to the gym. I like my little home setup. I don't really like gyms that much. I know the gym has like everything I need, but like I really like I can focus a lot in my little setup. Like and that's what I really love. And that's what I love the most is that I can just buckle down and focus. I need more weights. That is like with the first kick payout, I'll, I'll buy more shit. Bro, we need to hit that 75 follower mark. We can do. I just want to hit that mile. I want to hit those milestones. I want it. I know, and it'll happen. It'll happen. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. I'm an impatient little boy. I think we've been doing good though for the first week. Almost 20 followers. Not bad for a first week. The numbers are one thing to focus on is to avoid workout injuries. Really can't emphasize that enough. Dude, drop like 10 kilos would be normal weight for my size. Like, dude, That's why I say like you gotta like watch your joints. Like that's why I do leg day, or like I try and like, because like dude, my when I felt my knee starting to go out, I'm like, oh no, like dude, the knee, like your knee is like everything. It's like you throw your back out. It's like okay, just don't train your back. You know, it's really hard to recover and traumatic. It fucks with you. But yeah, like I have, knock on wood, knock on fucking wood. I haven't hurt my knee. Thank God. I just feel like you feel it, right? Yeah, bro. Like when I could feel it when I walk. So like if my leg is like really tight or like it's just not really the two things. So I've thrown my back out a lot before. I've thrown my back. I have a fucking awful back, but the more I work out my back, the better it's gotten. Actually, the better it's gotten. Oh, are you flat-footed like me? Bro. The other thing is I can't get my bro. I can't get my fucking ass to the floor. Like I can't do a really deep squat because of my ankle mobility. Thank God I haven't been injured working out. But if you know people who have, you would see how fucked up it can get you. I like that's why you gotta knock on wood, bro. Like be superstitious about something like that. Like I I I feel like I've shifted a rib before when yeah, that was shifting a rib is not fun. Not fucking fun. Played street basketball with family and my feet got fucking couldn't walk. Skin came off the big toe. Yeah, flat feet, man. That'll do it. Flat feet fucking suck. My brother can bench press 315. And he's been trying to get me back at the gym. Just can't find the motivation to commit. Got to do it, man. If you've got a gym buddy, that makes it even easier. Or you can just like slowly start building a home gym. I don't know. I don't know what your situation is. Uh, for me, it's definitely a little bit easier to build the home gym. It's definitely easier to build the home gym. It because like the thing is like I've also told myself like when I move back to LA, I want to go to the gym with my friends because they go to the gym very often. Home gyms are the way to go, dude. When I have fuck you money, I'm gonna have a whole fucking room like gym room. I'm gonna have a whole fucking gym room. Like seriously, like because like you don't need much as far as equipment. You just need the space. You know, like that's really it. You just really need the space, or you can play whatever the fuck music you want. Dude, I turn on Netflix. Like that like that's what I do. My legs are stronger than my personal trainer, so I'm trying to destroy them. Like that's the thing. Like that's what I need. Like I just love my personal. I love my personal little because like everything I need is like right in this little corner. Like you can't like you see my bench, my my shitty rack, and I've got two bar. I've got a curl bar and a really shitty flat bar, but it works. You know, it works. That's all that matters. It works. Yeah. I need a new flat bar. I want to get a 7 foot flat bar, so I'm confident in my legs space. But yeah, like my legs are really good. I used to play a lot of baseball. I'm not gay, I swear, but I'm obsessed with Jackson's Cavs. I have no idea who that is. Jack Grealish. The I don't even know what kind of physique I want. I just know I want. Every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, yeah, like this feels better. Like my back, bro. My back is like my favorite part of my body right now. Oh god. Like, dude, like I've got the wings and it's starting to it's I noticed the tone, like they're starting to take shape. Oh, that's nothing. That's chilly, bro. Bro, that's cold. What do you mean? Bitch, you live in California. That's cold. That's cold. That's sweater weather, motherfucker. Next time I buzz my head, someone's paying for it. That's hot as fuck. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Boo. Boo. Get air conditioning. Why is that a trend in all of Europe? Why is that a trend in all of Europe to not have fucking air conditionings in your home? Why? Why? Why did that trend start? Europe heat hits different, I swear. Have your shoes melted on the concrete before? Everyone needs AC. Everyone needs AC. Bro, fuck a fan. You need AC. Like, dude, one of those like little space. I used to have a little space AC unit like that sat in my window. Holy fucking shit! What a game changer. Oh god. Okay, Saudi heat is okay. That's heat. Yeah, that's heat. Our roads melt at least once a summer. In Arizona, dude, Arizona is bad. Dude, that is one of the hottest fucking places you could live. And the fucking asphalt melts at stoplights. You can see it like literally like from people moving forward. It shifts. I think the hottest temperature ever recorded was in California's Death Valley, though. Like that was hot. It was 124. Hold on. It was 134 degrees, 56.7 degrees Celsius. And where was it? It was in Furnace Creek Ranch. Very proper name. The hottest temperature in Latvia fucking 34°C, and today it peaked heat was 32°C. It ain't fun when you're not used to heat like this. See, at least with cold, you can just bundle up until you're warm, you know? I love when you look up highest temperature ever recorded. The second result is Arizona State University. I love that. That's funny. Latvia are used to fucking 10°C. That is not normal temperature. See, we're so used to fucking. I think so. I live in like California's like a desert, right? It gets really hot in the summer and it gets really cold in the winter. So it was like I think it dropped down to like 30 degrees Fahrenheit one night, which again like isn't cold for a lot of people, but it's like dude, temperature is just so relative. Phoenix is the only place right that felt like it was a faint from the heat exposure, dude. Also, like West Coast heat versus East Coast heat is totally, dude. Temperature is so fucking relative. It's not even funny. Like, dude, like you ever been to Florida in the summer or like New York, dude? Oh my god, I was in New York during like one of the worst heat waves I have ever experienced in my life. Venus is the closest city to the U.S. for this. We could fix it as that. Like, dude, New York City in summer is the worst. It is the fucking worst. Oh my god. Because, like, okay, right? Okay. Heat when you can breathe. Think about it like this. So, like, if you're in the middle of the desert, right? It's fucking hot as shit, right? But, like, there's, like, air around you, right? And, like, the air may be warm, but it's not, like, constricting. Does that make sense? Does that, like, kind of get the picture? Okay. Now imagine that heat, right? In a massive fucking urban jungle, and there's smog and cigarette smoke and gasoline and oil, like, and it's 100 fucking degrees outside. It's 105, and you're just like, you can't breathe. Like, you genuinely can't fucking breathe. It is awful. Like, oh my god, it was just disgusting. Some of the worst weather. I will never understand why people live in New York City. New York City fucking blows. Like, seriously, dude, fuck that city. That city should be blown off the map. Someone in 2001 tried, but low blow, low too soon. But, like, dude, the lowest temperature you've gotten is 3C, which is 37 degrees Fahrenheit, at least in the past 12 years. We get negative 20 on the regular. I would rather I would rather deal with extreme cold than extreme heat all day, because you can only get so naked. I think most people on the planet would rather be too cold, because it's like, okay, I would rather deal with that than being too hot. New York was a better city when the mafia ruled it. At least you get hookers on the street. New York City, dude. New York City is, to think it used to be. There was a weird. There are just periods of time where it was really bad. It's never been good. It's never been good. New York City has never been good. Never go there. New York State's okay, but New York City, fuck that. Fuck that place. Fuck it. I feel like you're more likely to die in New York City Central Park than you are to die on, like, an African retreat. Like, you'll be shot, and no one gives a fuck. Like, no one gives a fuck in that city. Like, they will fucking destroy you. They will kill you. Awful place. I've been to Buffalo, New York, and it's not that bad, but it's not great either. Buffalo, did you go in winter? Bro, Buffalo, New York in winter is one of the coldest places in all of the U.S. Like, the fucking the snowstorms, dude. Like, seriously, the snowstorms. It was legitimately, like, blinding. Like the fact that someone landed a fucking airplane. Like, I remember flying into Buffalo in the middle of a snowstorm, and I'm like, I still remember, like, you could not fucking see. And it was a literal blizzard. I don't live there. I don't live there. I don't know how regular it is. I'm just telling you what I've experienced. Sure, you don't know what cold is since you fucking Cali. Go up to Michigan in the winter. Oh, I can like, I'm sure. I'm positive you're not lying to me. I'm sure you're not. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying what I've experienced is, like, I have been. I like New York State in the winter is fucking awful. Where else have I been? Where you know what? You want to know what place is really fucking beautiful in the summer, but but awful in the winter? Alaska, dude. I've been to Alaska in the middle of the summer. That shit is so cool. My balls shrunk to the decimal point in Michigan, but I like their low key. Like, bro, like, man, just too cold. I want to go to Anchorage so bad, man, dude. You don't know cold. Like, it was like one of the last like big trips I ever took. It was an Alaskan cruise. Totally fucking. I'm not a big cruise guy, but that was fun. It was nice. Like you just get to ride up the entire like coast. It's really cool. And there were like whales and icebergs and shit. The coldest in Cali would be the hoodie weather. Most people in California would fucking freeze over. Wiener Schnitzel. Hi, yo. And I need a visa for it. Hey, he's back. He's my little dude. What's going on, buddy? What you been up to? We missed you. On God. We've legit just been talking for 4 hours. I couldn't go to Alaska in my car because I had to pass through Canada. That drive is not good. That drive I've heard is fucking brutal. Like you need you need like gas cans and shit and like fucking all wheel drive. Like cuz there's a good portion of Canada where there's no real pavement. It's like it winds like through mountains and shit and it's just all dirt roads. It's kind of wild. I would love to do that road trip. That seems like a fun road trip. No service. Yeah, you get no help. Gas. Oh my god, I watched a video of it. You want to know, dude? Gas prices in that like stretch of uh of the drive. Holy shit, dude. There's no like high octane. It's only 87 and it was like $8 a gallon, which is fucking mind-blowingly expensive. It's cuz there's no I mean, when the fuck do they get shipments? When do they get fuel? Like every month? Like you only get gas if you need gas. And then yeah, no service, no nothing, no fucking whoosy what's it's, you're screwed. Oh, God forbid it starts snowing. Oh my god. I can't believe truck drivers do that on a regular basis. Like that just could not fucking be me, dude. Uh the worst I've I've seen with $7 a gallon coming from Arizona to California. Little town once you enter the checkpoint called Needle. Oh, dude, yeah, gas stations on like are fucked. And when was that? Canada is just the counterfeit version of America. I can't stand Canadians, bro. We should just invade. We should just invade. Canada's just like policy, like we're like if you don't want to get into politics, like dude, like bro, Canada's policies are dog shit, and they always will be, and I genuinely am like I am shocked. Like I am shocked. Like that's what I mean. Like that's what happens, man. Like you try and like build an imitation America, it won't work out very well. Like you leave freedom of speech out of your constitution. Ooh, 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 we. Just so you know, Max is his country smoking because fucking Trump loves Republican U.S. Dude, okay. Say what you want about a Dem, right? Say what you want about blue versus red. Say what you want about a two-party system. I will say, uh, RKR, Robert Kennedy, RKJ, Robert Kennedy Jr. being a Dem is scary, and the reason it's scary is because it's Robert Kennedy. I'm not American, but I would be a Republican though. Republicans have always been on the right, have genuinely always been on the right side of history. I don't know how that keeps happening. I like DeSantis. DeSantis is probably best case scenario. Right-handed ideology is number one. The thing is that if RKJ really does run for president, like he says he is, I genuinely, dude, Biden is not winning this next election. No way is Biden winning. If he like, dude, I I've said like the world is going to be like on its fucking toes for this next election. Like I'm not even fucking kidding. Or all of America at the very least. Like seriously, we have had we haven't even finished this 4-year term yet, and it has just been garbage. It has been one. He will go down in history as one of the worst presidents of all time. Oh, I know, I know. All the Democrats are man. This going on in school. Like, dude, you don't have to tell me. I know. And like, dude, I would give Biden a 0.2% chance. Like, dude, what's his approval rating right now? It was garbage. It was like how popular is Joe Biden? Yeah, bullshit. Over. Oh, okay. Yeah, bullshit. It's 50-50. Bullshit. Bullshit. He has a 39% approval rate. Okay, yeah. He has a 39% approval rating, and half of America disapproves with Biden, and it's only going up. Like, dude, it's and it's just like my mom is super, 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 super blue, and I'm sorry, but there was no better time in California when California was red. Red California, bring it back. Like California, so like California wanted to. When was Cali ever red in the 70s and 80s? Because because of Reagan. Uh, Reagan was uh, back when California was open carry state, bro. If you look at polling maps for California, it's like the entire state is red except for Los Angeles, San Francisco, and Oakland, and and then those three cities are blue. Like those three fucking cities are blue, and that pisses off so many people. Like any major city in California is like there was a vote there was a vote recently to make Los Angeles a sanctuary city, and I have never ever been more angry at a political decision in my life. I don't care about politics. I really don't care for what your fucking lies are going to tell me, right? But if you like you okay, like let me just try and like paint the kind of gravity, right, of this is California has one of the worst homeless crises in all of America, if not the world, right? It is terrible. We have homeless children, homeless elderly, and the homeless elderly is actually growing, by the way. It is fucking growing because they don't have any money to live because everything's so fucking expensive now. They can't afford to survive. And my mom who works at a fucking homeless youth shelter, I've met some of these fucking kids, dude. Like they're fucking like you want to talk about sex trafficking and fucking like all that shit. Like you name it, they did it. It's like it's disgusting. And then so when I see a vote that's like, oh, we're gonna be a sanctuary city for people who don't even fucking belong here, fuck you. Like, fuck you. Like, that is a disgusting, that is an absolutely putrid fucking opinion. Fuck you. Like, you have never, like, I'm sorry, but you didn't go to school with some of those kids. You didn't exist with some of these people. And I'm sorry, like, a lot of the people who, like, also, like, who are Mexican and they will also say similar things, right? Like, no, everyone has their fucking place here, and I am not gonna like don't let Los Angeles be a sanctuary city because they shouldn't seek sanctuary. Period. We need to help the other fucking American citizens who can't fucking survive. Like that is bullshit. Like that should get that should piss off like every Californian, every single one of them, because it only doesn't affect the only people this doesn't affect are the people who live in Beverly Hills and like the nice places. That's the only place it doesn't affect. Like I don't live in Los Angeles anymore. I'm now like outside of the city, and that's still and it doesn't really affect me that much because I'm away. Like I don't live near the border, and but that is just wrong. Like it is wrong. It is fucking wrong. Because all the homeless people in the state ride the Greyhounds to Cali because the weather is good around the year. Yeah, it is, and we can't fucking keep up. We just can't do it. We cannot keep up. Um, but we keep defunding it. We keep defunding. We can't put there's no money. There's no money in homelessness. Like George Carlin said something that was great is that the second you figure out how to profit off of homeless people humanely, there will be a huge shift in the homeless crisis. Dude, like and some of like a lot like they're not all bad people. They're and some of them are unfortunately on the street for whatever reason. Some of them are on the street because of drug problems and their mental health problems. And the worst okay, so here's one of the worst things, right? Is that like I always say like, oh, bring back Red California, but there was one big thing, or this was more in Reagan's presidency. But the one thing Reagan did that was really bad, like really bad, was he closed down like a lot of mental hospitals. Kick chat is bugging. Like Reagan closed down a lot of mental institutions, which is a big reason why we have a lot of mentally handicapped homeless people, and that was a bad thing. That was a very bad thing because it kind of it really set us back like an exuberant amount. And then it's like you go into like, oh, environmentalism, oh, you go into the vaccine, oh, you go into like the war in Ukraine, you go into where we're spending money. I'm gonna go past that. It's 1:30 pro show. It doesn't send most of what I type. I think it's because like Kick is kind of going through high traffic right now. There's a lot. I mean, like that whole XQC thing is still going on, but it's just fucking wild, man. It's like it doesn't even like get into like what people think are real issues. I think it's genuinely because oh my god. Oh, I know why Kick is losing. I know why Kick is dying. XQC just went live. That's why. There's no way that Kick is going to be able to handle this traffic. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He already has 58 or 56,000 followers. That's insane. Yeah, if chat, it's because the site is just getting absolutely slammed by his fucking drones. Oh my god. I'm literally, dude, bro, like his chat literally like it's just frozen. I oh my fucking god, dude. It is what it is. I deleted it, but working on creating a new one. Just don't follow those e-thoughts, bro. Stay strong. Kick is super broken. I'm just still the like yeah. You know, like that is just dude, that's the other downside of being the little guy is that like you're unintentionally being buried, you know? You're unintentionally being buried and like holy shit, man. That's why I deleted it in the first place. I get you. No, I get it. Like I don't really give a shit about XQC. We talked about this already, but like the only thing you want to know what's going to come out of this is is a lot of other big streamers going to follow him. A lot. I already saw Canute. Like he's one of those like mid-range streamers, but he's like average like 1,000, 6,000 viewers, like in between there. Like bro, like my follower, like the people I follow on Twitch, like bro, they're all gonna start moving. It's only a matter of time. The second those contracts end, they're fucking gone, dude. Like that's just it. Like the second those contracts end, they're gone. My kick just froze, dude. Your timing is perfect. My timing, yeah, the timing is perfect. I mean, we kind of nailed it. I wish I got in a little earlier though. I am glad I got in when I did because we did jump on the bandwagon. We jumped on the train. That's my fifth time sending that. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. Thank you for fucking trying. I do appreciate it. We're sticking with it. We're sticking together. But okay, let's focus on the good things that are going to come from this, right? It's going to bring more people to the site, and it's going to make them fix their systems. It's going to make them fix their systems for the most part. Like it's going to make it so that it can fucking handle all of this shit. And I know you guys are you're trying to type shit and it's broken and all that. I appreciate it for I appreciate you guys for trying and sticking with it though. I really do. All around the world. But for the time being, we've got our little space. We got our little cubby. We got our little cubby. Yeah, kick is super broken. I mean, it's a Friday. It's a fucking Friday. Homie made the switch. Just like took me 10 times. Fuck, dude. Here, like, look at this. Look at this. Let me pull this up for you. Like, his chat isn't even fucking moving. Like it is for him, but it's not even for like. Look at this. It's just frozen. It's just so broken. Everyone's chat seems fucking Oh, bro, you're gonna love this fucking song. If you don't know what this song is, you're gonna love it. How many times were I'm lagging? 20 times. Fuck, dude. See, all this does is like hurt the little guy. Look at it. It's just completely fucking frozen. Oh yeah, raid the fucking ocean. Like you anytime I see someone raid like a massive streamer, right? I'm like I think of that meme of them like don't, I'm trying typing. Oh no. Oh my god. There it goes. Race me to the record. It stopped me from spamming it. Neon light, Nobel Prize when a leader speaks, reflection light. This is all for XQC, man. Look at this. Like, look at that. Like, and it's still frozen over here. I think his content is very bland. I just am like, I don't find him very entertaining. I think what happened is he's just like snowballed out of fucking control, and there's no stopping it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, there's no stopping it. It's just fucking like it's just fucking out of control, dude. Hold on, let's see how here. Like, I don't like throwing shade at people, but it's just like that's just what it is, man. That's just how it is. Literally, like we're suffering for it. To be fair, though, to be fair, everyone from where he's from sounds like that. Like that's just like part. That's just his thing. The fact that the site is even loading at all is crazy. That's why people can relate. Stupid is as stupid does. You feel me? I just don't know. Like I just do not know like what his shtick is. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. Like he blew up because of Overwatch. Like he was a pro Overwatch player. Um, like I'm seeing all these people like rating him, and I'm like, what do they think is gonna happen? Like people are gonna follow you, and like you're gonna get your name out there. Like cool. Like thanks for breaking the site. Appreciate it. Can't thank you enough for it. You know, really like really doing God's work. He's in my recommended now. Yep, he's gonna just be pushed to the fucking top of the leaderboard. I mean, he just skipped the fucking line. He's got the fast pass, bro. Like, cause it's like that's the beauty of streaming. You know, like you can just do you just do and you just win. When you're big, you just go whatever and do whatever you want. And I'm not good here. Let's try and like move away from like the you know, like fuck that. Like I'm gonna just work. I'm gonna work hard to make the most out of it. Yo, sorry, Adam. The chat's slow as fuck because XQC went live. Kick his butt is biting that much they can biting too much. Who's Adam? I don't know. New guy. Welcome. If your chats aren't coming through, it's because fucking Kick is dying. I don't know. Max is Adam, your sneaky link. I don't know. But we're just chatting, man. We're just shooting the shit and enjoying ourselves. You know what I feel like? I feel like it just like I just feel like XQC's that like episode of SpongeBob where it's like he's King Neptune with his fucking giant pile of Krabby Patties, and then we're just like SpongeBob. We're just like we're our little buddy in the corner. I'm a sucker for Michael Jackson, dude. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. He was not. I'm sorry, he wasn't a kid diddler. There ain't no way. I like Michael Jackson. Fuck you. I'm just gonna do what I do best, man. How's the chat now? Is it still is it still fucking Michael Jackson's the most overrated musician of all time? It's pretty impressive. He's fooled people into thinking he's good. Wrong opinion. Wrong opinion. He is no, dude. He is a genuinely talented individual. No way, man. He is a genuinely talented individual. I don't give a fuck about the. He's got a. He can actually sing. This song, like, okay, Michael Jackson is a fucking talented dude. Cause he's been singing his entire life. He's not. I just I fine. Like people think he was. I just think of like they just love people just love dragging their name through the dirt when the fucking guy's dead. He can sing, but he doesn't make any songs of his actually good. Yeah, he's a dude. Dude, he's the king of pop, man. I like his stuff. I like a lot. I like a good amount of his stuff. He couldn't play an instrument, but like he was a fucking he was very talented as a vocalist. Ew, ew, ew. I was just floored by so here's what happened, right? Let me paint this picture. He not I watched I like watching fighting game streams, right? I like watching fighting game tournaments like Smash, Street Fighter, shit like that, right? I was watching a tournament the other day and like his I was watching a stream and they had pronouns like they have pronouns under their fucking names, dude. And and they someone put hold on, let me pull up the tweet. So I was watching a fighting game stream and someone changed this motherfucker's pronouns to this. That's what they changed his pronouns to. And and dude, it 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 was just like cherry on top. Beautiful because after that happened, after that fucking happened, they took the pronouns out because they're stupid. They're fucking so I fucking hate it. I fucking hate the pronoun shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. I will never ever respect anybody who takes that shit seriously ever. And when that happened, so like people have been bitching about the so like fighting game shit, especially so mainly Smash. Like Smash had pronouns under the name because they have a lot of fucking weirdos that play it, and a lot of kid touchers, bro. They do, they do, and the reason they had pronouns under this Street Fighter tournament is because it was being hosted by Hungrybox, who does a lot of Smash Bros shit. And you are required to have a pronoun under your name. Required. And somebody thought, hey, it'd be pretty funny if I said this as my pronouns. And after that, no more pronouns because people don't take that shit seriously. And before people did that, they're like, fuck these pronouns, dude. My pronouns are fucking you. I'm uncomfortable. Is chat lagging again? I'm assuming it's lagging again. Now he's just testing it. Holy fuck. And this is all because of XQC, man. It's like roll out the red fucking carpet, I guess. He has 81,000 viewers. What the fuck, dude? 81,000 viewers. Is kind of being obnoxious. Can we ban him? I just really, really hope. All right. Fuck all these pronouns. Fuck anyone who believes in pronouns. Like, dude, how fucking like low on the bar do you have to be to grasp at that kind of straw? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. You don't even know who you are as a person. You're trying to demand shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. What I love, what I love is that it's only like an American thing. So it won't last fucking very long. It won't, because there is so little amount of people in there's so fucking few people outside of America who fucking deal with this shit. Like nowhere in Saudi Arabia, nowhere fucking dude, Japan, they don't do like Japan, the kings of anything your perversion could desire are just like, no, like, no, we're not doing that. It's fucking stupid. I was so close to believing that I was female yesterday, but I'm glad I continued my day as a male. Oh my fucking god. Like, only in Western areas, bring back God, bring back bring back your relying on religion. Who knows what tomorrow might bring? Ooh. There have been like fucking bro. Where's my ban button? Where's my ban button? No, he's so cute and his dick is so fat. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. But like, dude, I remember like during my time in school, they were trying to get they're trying to get like religion taken out of the curriculum, and I was just like, okay, but now I'm like, bro, they are like, if I had a kid now in school, I'm just wanting to help grow jorts. How can I help with what? What's a goober? Like, it's just like he's fucking with you. He's fucking with you. We just need to make good content, have good people around. We just need to have good people, good content, good feelings, and a lot of topics that not a lot of people are going to talk about. Um, High energy, totally am not. And some days might be like today. I would consider this like a little slower day because like my energy, like I'm not really as high energy as I know I can be. Man, Kick is so fucked right now, and you being here, you just like helping, like just being here is more than what I could ask from you, you know? Like all I'm like we're going to hit the first milestone is to get 75 followers. That's the first milestone. And whatever happens after that is just gravy. Like seriously. Like you guys already put in the work to finding me and just sticking around, dude. Like seriously, this is like and like we talk about like, oh, we need the space, the space, the space, the space. It's That's how important it is. I wanted to listen to this song for a while. I love this song. They should set up a follower bar. Do you think that would work? Okay, so the reason I never did it on Twitch, is I always thought it was a barrier to entry. I always thought about it a barrier to entry. I can absolutely bot for that's a flight that's okay. The pride of life. No, people are kinder than you think. See, that's my thing. I definitely like I sell people short. I do. Okay. I know on Botrix they have Don't be so cynical. It's hard. It's hard. I've had a lot of bad people in my life. A lot of bad people. So it's still a bit of a learning curve. Should we do okay, so like my real goal, like, yeah, 75 is the goal, right? But but my real goal is 396. If I could surpass 396, because that's how much I had set it at 75. All right, we'll set it at 75. I want to make you. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll go over yeah, add application display. Is it browser? It's browser, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's been a minute since I've done this. There you are. There it is. That didn't take too long. I actually really like Botrix as as like a streaming bot. Like, dude, I think it's a little bit better than it's a little bit better than Streamlabs. Like, it feels a bit more refined. It's a lot. The UI is really good. It's just people that are actually taking this thing seriously. Dude, I mean, I stream every day, every weekday, and I take weekends. I take weekends for myself and an occasional like weekend stream every once in a while. But yeah, we do weekdays mainly. But yeah, we did Monday through Friday this week. Pretty fucking good. But yeah, I definitely take I really do take this seriously, man. I definitely take this seriously. Nice. But like me who found you browsing didn't know that. You know what? You bring up that's a really good point. That's a really good fucking point. Like that is you know, like you really just kind of nailed that right there. That's a good fucking point. That is a really good point. You're kind of just kind of fucking gambling at that point, right? Uh, yeah, there's still like even though I've been doing this for a year and a half, like I'm still learning shit, you know? Like I'm still playing around with it. And there's still and like we're going to grow together. And the switch to kick was definitely the fucking move. I just wish I was using Botrix before like while I was on Twitch, dude. Like seriously. Like oh my god, like we don't have the chat. I haven't had this chat bot set up, but like I can do that too. Like oh my god, it's awesome. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm just kind of stalling for. I'm gonna go for hit that 5 hour mark, and you know what's also great is I'm trying like for the little streamers that find me too, like, and they want to do like follow for follow shit. Like, absolutely, I will do that all day. Like, um, I was watching Elsock stream the other day, and I was like, "Oh, this is sick." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, if he started streaming when I like around the time I end, like I will raid you, you know?" Check Snappy Snap. And that's the thing. That's like what I keep trying to like. That's the thing I wanted to build up to when dude put his pronoun. Dude put his pronouns in the chat. I think that's funny. Focus on the viewers, not the level of suggested or word of mouth level yet. Work your way up. Oh, dude, like we have fucking gone through the ringer, hell and back, sort of thing, and like we've held we. I know I can hold you. I can hold your balls and fondle them. Like I got you. I got you. I know that. And like we do. And it doesn't matter the game you play, it doesn't matter the topic. That's Gio's fucking dream. And okay, like out of everybody, right? Out of everybody, it's just like I'm glad I got Reezy with me. We're doing this. Reezy and I are doing this together. His like holding my balls is not what I was thinking of exactly, but I dig that. I got your balls because you need to trust someone to hold their balls. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm like a, but it's like definitely like as far as like viewer retention, I think we're fucking really solid on that as far as that front goes. And that's like that is the thing that's better. Like I try not to focus on numbers too much, but like feels pretty good. Great song by the way. Great song. And Max is mine. Gio's been like one of my best supporters, bro. Like this is a space for everybody as long as you can take the shit thrown at you. Like we don't need it. We don't need it. I remember I got bullied when I first joined. Yeah, you got fucking bro. It immediately jumped on you. It was great. But then again, that happens all the time. You scared away our first female viewer though on Kick. I got bullied to mod. You got bullied to mod. You did. And that pissed arrows off. I remember. Bro, imagine arrows switched. That would be weird. I don't think Kick is the type of place for someone like arrows. And that's not even throwing shit. That's not even throwing shade. Like I genuinely like it's a different environment here. It's definitely not very welcoming to like I don't know. You just got to be willing to take the shit. You just got to be willing to. That's my opinion. You just got to be willing to take the shit. We got to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. You've had more new people check out Kickstream than I have seen check out Twitch stream. Fucking facts. Absolutely true. Holy shit, man. Fucking facts. Like to the lurkers, to the fucking people who drop a follow, like bro, like seriously. We've gotten a new member like each day this week so far, which is like it's kind of like that honeymoon phase, right? It's a slight honeymoon phase. Like I get it, but it's so much better for someone like me. It's so much better. Like I don't have to fucking like not say shit, which is fucking fantastic, dude. Like the fact that like I can just say retarded and retard, and you guys can say your fucking n words and fucking shit like that. I don't. I mean, because I can't control you. Like you guys can do whatever you want, which is the goal the entire time. It was the goal the entire time since its conception. Like that's the thing. Like that is always has been always will be the goal is to build a space where you the viewer are valued and can just fucking hang out, you know? and you've achieved your dream. And you've achieved your dream. And that, my friends, is how dreams become reality. You bag the right horse for long enough, and it will eventually be yours. I kind of want to hear you listen to "Gorgeous" by Kanye. Well, it'll have to wait because I'm listening to '80s Japanese rock mix. Can we add that to the queue? Gorgeous. All right, hold on. I've never been a big Kanye fan. Eh. What was it? I've never been a big. I'm not a big rap guy. If I do listen to rap, it's something like this. Let me find it. Where the fuck is it? No, 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 no. Dude, fuck Spotify for shuffling my shit. Because now I can't find any of my fucking playlists, dude. Probably not. We can unmod you the. Gio is my sugar daddy, and he gives daddy sugar. So if I'm listening to rap, it's usually shit like this. Probably not. And it's usually, or it's like, it's either this or like old school hip hop. Oh yeah, we're not building a queue again. Damn, then I gotta learn from Geo. Damn right. The link worked. Yeah, it worked. It's in the queue. Little Darky slaps though. Has he made new music? I remember when Dean showed me Little Darky, and he had no fucking like following. Now he gets fucking now he gets shit. Eddie Money, take me home tonight, please. Eddie Money. All right. This will be the last one. That's the last one. No more. No more Q. I think the music he was recommending was pretty based, dude. I think his feel respectfully okay. Everyone's music taste is very different, and I'm very broad. We were vibing, showed up for real, okay. Now let's be real. No music ever matters unless it's this. No, this is the only song that matters. This is the only song that matters. I gotta see if they've even. They made something in 2022, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean, bro? Any music, dude. Any song is just a rip off of this. This was the '90s, dude. 1994 was the best year for mankind for media. 1994 was the best year for media. Bro, they just started fucking saying shit. Tell them how it was on fire before you showed me the honor depends on it. Yeah. Are we? Did we literally? We're listening to this whole fucking song, bro. This guy knew of you. You should know him by now. Like, bro, come on, come on, come on. This guy's like OG as fuck. He's been here for like a week. That's like a week. You've been here forever. So apparently, so XQC was offered $100 million for 2 years on Kick. 2 years. It is now the 12th largest sports contract ever signed. Give me a break. He got a bigger contract than LeBron James. LeBron James stays in Los Angeles. Lakers signs a $97 million contract for 2 year extension. Twitch streamer XQC record breaking $100 million 2 year non exclusive deal with Kick. 100 million for 2 years. It's Eddie money, bro. I want to be a streamer now, bro. Right? If you can put your hours in it, you make a space and you just do some shit. Like you just do some shit, man. Like you'll fuck, man. There's a light at the end of that fucking tunnel. I want to be a porn star. See, this is the thing. Like, it's. I like stuff like this, but this is the music that if you pulled up to like a high school parking lot in the '80s, you would be made fun of for it. You know what I mean? I'm a good looking, nice, gritty dick for it. Ugh. Bro, you don't meet the age requirement, bro. You're fucking like 12. Damn, I'm being gaslit right now. You would. Like the good music in the 80s and 70s that we listen to now is 100% like the music you would be made fun of for listening in the 80s. Is that 10 year olds or 1 10 year old? He a weirdo, bro. He a weirdo. Ugh. Okay, my mojo is off right now. I can't admit that. It's okay, baby. Daddy's got you. Daddy got you. I don't know why I'm acting out today. I'm gonna be. It's got to be the Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. I'm a monster gentleman, sadly. I would prefer if I had to choose like an energy drink. I'm a monster type of guy. But like, bruh, man, I haven't had a fucking energy drink in. If we ever meet in person, I'm putting flex tape on your asshole. You know what? I feel like there's a good song. Hold on, don't play yet. But where is Photograph? Photograph was fantastic. Oh wait, let's play this one first. This song slaps. This song slaps. You're gonna cry. I was legit looking for this song for years. Gonna break your neck, so shut your mouth. 'Cause I'm not listening anyhow. I got enough of you. Enough to last a lifetime. You so what do you wanna be? I wanna go and make food, bro. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry little salamander. What the fuck is this? What the name? What the fuck is the name of this stupid song? You go way too fast. Don't slow down, you're gonna crash. Don't know what's been running. The one country song I like. Oh, that shit's getting skipped real fast. Fuck, dude, you're making me build a playlist again. No, no, we're not building. We're not doing. We're not building a playlist again. I got it. I gotta. Don't take me seriously. I got it. I got it. I'm not adding any more music. I'm not adding any more music. I'm not adding any more music. I can't because once I go down these tangents, like it's so hard for me to stop. I love music. I love music. Last one, I promise. The problem is I've been adding my stuff too. Fine. Another 3.5 minutes of my life gone. No. Suck a cock. Suck a dick. I'm fighting for this W. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming on. Fuck you. Next time we do song requests, I'm just gonna play my shit. I'm gonna play my instruments. When? Fuck you. Like, I got other shit to do. Where is it? Where's my harmonica? There it is. Don't want to. I wish this was in the key of C. Can we just enjoy the tracks without fighting? My butthole tingles when you play it. Some kind hold on me. It's quivering. It quivers. Oh. God, I hate you guys. Like, never forget it. Can't you just imagine, like, driving down Sunset Boulevard in a 1985 Porsche, just letting it rip? Like, you're king of the world. Like, you're king of the fucking world. Dude, I'm telling you, when I have fuck you money, I'm building vibes you wouldn't fucking imagine. You wouldn't fucking imagine. Oh boy. Why were 70s, early 90s musicians so good? Now it's all Lil Pump and Harry Styles. Bro, they haven't been around since like 2013, bro. Even your new dated shit is outdated. Like, they were talented, they were vocalists, they were fucking they were creative, they were fucking everything, you name it. I ain't even giving it a chance, bro. I heard it, I ain't even giving it a chance. I'm sorry, not sorry. Ah, listen to Out of Touch. Listen to Out of Touch. Shut up. Listen to Out of Touch. do 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 do. We've all been there. You know, but as we go, getting up to fantasy is around you. The colors we used to see, I still melts in the sun. A broken can, and we won. Yeah. Alone, it so really matters to me. Physical rap. We're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, 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 oh. Reaching out for something to hold. Okay, we got one. We got just a girl after this. Thank God. In the middle between the two streams, guns to the touch. Well, down if we do, using so much air. Alone and so really matters to me. Out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, oh, oh. You honestly, okay, Gio, you want to know the best thing you've ever sent me was that like demo your like cousin did. Like that shit was fucking money. I'm advocating for your song. Can we hear it again? If you send it, like I have it saved somewhere, but it's not on Spotify. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of time. Wait, so you didn't like the old classic I sent? Like Rubber So Grapevine or Cutie Pie? I did like the stuff, but the stuff like your cousin did. What was that one fucking? Where is it? I gotta find it now. You're gonna make me go fucking hunt for it. God damn it. When you're not around. God damn it. I'm still looking for it. There we go. Fuck, what was it called? Like I don't remember how far back it was. Okay, it's definitely within. What was the line you remember by Zap? Here I'll listen to it. I need to listen to it again. Bro. Nah, dude, if we're ending on a song, it's gotta be Scotty Doesn't Know. No, it was one line you remember by my cousin's song, so I know what song you're talking about. I sent like 3. Send them all. Send them all. Send them all. I don't care which one. Just send them all. Like I fucked with all of them. I can't remember which one it was. Uh, send them all. I definitely added it to a playlist. The problem is, it's like YouTube with YouTube music. It's just like it just gets piled in together, and I just lose it. Oh, I think it was the first one. I think it was the first one because like that was the one that was on my playlist. Yeah, this shit went hard and like super 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 love it. Very very 90s. Very 90s. Hello, Mister. Please play a song called El Rapido by Puma. All right, all right, all right. I got you. It's in the queue. How's he doing, by the way? He's still kicking it. Is my brother from my dog's auntie side. He's a legit man. Love it. Very nice. This is my uncle. I can confirm 100%. Let's go, brother. Word of mouth. I'm start. You caught me towards the end, my friend. You're trolling. Fuck you talking about? He's saying you're trolling. Like this, like bro, this is just it's too good to be amateur, you know? Calm down, buddy. You don't know my life. Like that's the thing, man. Like there's just so much like good shit out there that is just so fucking hidden, you know? It's good, man. It's really good. Let's be honest, we're ending on this. Let's be real, we're ending on this. Oh, this is how we end, bro. We don't get to stick the landing here. This is it. Now this is quality. This is quality. You should totally follow. We'll get a little closer to that. We'll get a little closer to that number, my friend. This is what we're ending on, and I'm so with it. Bro, I feel like I just need to be sitting down in a fucking Mexican restaurant. Bro, if I hear this shit playing over the loudspeaker, I know I'm about to get some gas. This isn't even an hour. This is AI. This is play. I love that stuff. Thanks for calling me that. Doesn't this song just put a smile on your face? Like I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, but I don't care. It's funny Mexican man singing. Sup, fucker? Bro, why are you coming in now? Oh shit. Oh shit. They're going hard. Why did it just go so hard all of a sudden? I'm about to end, gamer. I got other stuff to do. I gotta work out. Oh, it just ended right there. Alright, weird. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Fuckers. You know what? I'll play this song when we end out. There we go. Alright. Love you, brothers. Love you, fuckers. If you haven't done so, a follow is appreciated. I will. My best friend lives where you saw you were live. He does like it in the ass. You know it, brother. What are we playing? What we playing today? Let's go. This is the song we end on. Damn, that was delayed, bro. Drop a follow if you haven't already. We'll be back on Monday, brother. Also, everybody, shut the fuck up. Nah. You better let it rip. Hey, there's our big number 20. Up the volume. I love you, fuckers. I will see you. I will see you tomorrow. Love you, fuckers.